And welcome back. I have no idea what happened. We got knocked off during that storm. We're back now. Let's go back to radar and get things going to where we can get everybody safe and know what's going on tonight.
So sirens are going off in Brandon.
In Brandon.
Philadelphia wants to know what to do.
All right, let's look at our radar, what we've got going on here. Let's get caught back up of where we are. At this point, we've got several tornado warnings to our west that have been issued since in between where we went off. Here's what we're looking at. All right, as we go back here to the Pelahatchie area, we've got 2 tornado warnings that have now been issued for Scott County. We also have one here for Smith County. Let's look at what we've got here. We have Rankin, Smith, and Scott County until 10 o'clock tonight as we watch these tornadoes here. Out to the west of here in Florence, we've got another tornado warning here. This is going until 10 p.m. also. This will be for southern Rankin and northeastern Simpson County. Now, the closest that we've got here is Forest with the tornado warnings. Decatur getting a lot of rain. This general area back here by Jackson, Florence, Puckett, Mississippi, Pelahatchie, you need to be in your safe places. We show that 58-mile-an-hour shear winds associated with this storm also. All right, as we get the latest here, this right here, this Florence right here, the National Weather Service telling us that a tornado warning was confirmed. It was located over Florence, moving east at 25 miles an hour. And again, that right there is a confirmed tornado. This is going to be moving toward Puckett here in the next few moments. Serious, serious storm. Let's look here at Pelahatchie here. Let's get in on these roads and let y'all know what's happening here as it comes across to the east. Here's I-20. Here's Brandon. It's going to be just east of Brandon as we go due south of I-20. We go down to the rural area here, and we get on some country roads here. This is going to be Shiloh Cemetery. As we get right here, God Shiloh Road is what the name of that is. And Old Burridge Road, as we look to the just west of there at 58 miles an hour, shear winds making its way across there. Lots of lightning strikes. Again, this is Rankin County as we watch this toward Highway 43. Here's Pelahatchie. This is due south of there from Pelahatchie I-20. If you're traveling 20 tonight, it is horrible rain. And the further south that we watch of this, the worse it gets on 43 southward here. Now, as we get to Scott County, here's Morton here. We have 2 storms that are moving in now. They are going to be affecting. Let's get here and look at this. They're going to be at Pulaski in 15 minutes. They will be in Wicker by 24 minutes and then reach the Homewood community right there. That'll be there in about 30 minutes is what we are showing on timelines with this. Linda Tingle, how are you doing? Nikki Hubbard, Becky, thanks for joining us. We apologize for that inconvenience that we had a few moments ago with that outage. Got back as quickly as we could. Florence, Braxton, these areas here, confirmed tornadoes here in this area that we're watching very carefully. Scott County actually has 2. It keeps crossing the lines there of what we've got. The big thing, we've got a bunch of hail now coming to the west of Lena that's going to be affecting Good Hope community in 27 minutes. Lena, you'll get this in half an hour. Right there is where that will come across. Still sheer winds. We're watching this upon Forest. Scott County has been taking a licking tonight. If you live in those areas, you know, been there, felt it tonight. Now, let's move over this way just a little bit to the east here to Lauderdale County as we look at this. Marion, Mississippi, getting a lot of rain, heavy rain. No warnings. We are under a severe tornado watch, or it's just a tornado watch. We do show that Highway 39 out of DeKalb down through here, we've got rain. As we turn on our locations to show you a little bit better there, it's going to be around Blackwater Baptist Church, east of the power plant. As we come back over to Neshoba County and work our way, all of this south of Philadelphia, Neshoba County Fairgrounds, Dixon, as we get here to Linwood Baptist Church, a lot of rain, and also there at the Neshoba Baptist Church. Union, Mississippi, it's raining, but not as bad as it is up at the Baptist Church. As we go south into Newton County, moderate showers right there in downtown Decatur. As we get to the northwest corner here out of Sebastopol, if you got kids there, not raining there at the moment time. Now, at the current time. Now, as you'll notice, these new tornado warnings that have been issued are due south of there. There's a severe thunderstorm warning remaining for Piketown in these areas here. In the northern portion of Scott, we have the southwestern corner now under the tornado warning. We had one drop out. It is one tornado warning remaining for Scott County right now. It doesn't quite make it to the city limits of Forest, but it is coming. If you're anywhere here from Pelahatchie, the leading edge of the storm coming up right at the area of where that first rest area is there. Let's look at what we've got. If we rate this storm, it's a 3.8 as it comes across. It will be affecting stage.
Funnel cloud spotted in Florence.
In Florence? Mm-hmm. Funnel cloud spotted in Florence, Mississippi. Wicker, Homewood, 28 minutes is when the storm will be there. Here's Florence right here, and this is what they were talking about earlier of an actual tornado warning being confirmed in that area. Right there, those winds there at 70 miles an hour, that's that funnel cloud they're talking. Get to your safe place. Again, this is going to be Rankin County is where we are as we follow this, and it's until 10 p.m. This is southern Rankin and northeastern Simpson County as you cross here. Right there is Simpson County. It just barely grabs that. There's DeLow, Mississippi. Here's Puckett. Barely gets into there. Rankin getting this. This could be doing damage. All right. Puckett, get to your safe place immediately as we have this new storm track pop up here. As we look at this, this is on a rating of 1 to 10, and I've always been told with this radar, it is almost exactly right. You can never guarantee, but when you get to 7 on a scale of 1 to 10, a tornado could very well be on the ground, and we're showing that this is a 7-1. Again, that's unconfirmed. I'm only going by past data of the way this radar system is working and what it shows. Now, again, headed directly toward Puckett. Let's look at it where it is right now. Here's Highway 49. It's going to be due east of Highway 49 as we go a little bit closer into there. It's going to be Rock Hill Cemetery, Campbell Cemetery, sitting in between those two areas, and it will be at Cato in 17 minutes and Everett, Mississippi in 27 minutes. All of this due west of Lauderdale County is where we are. But this is nasty. This could cause some very serious damage, and we don't want anyone hurt. Highway 18 as we look at Rankin County. Get to your safe place, Florence. As you'll look at both of these as they come here, Puckett is where it's aimed at, where it's going. 58 miles an hour. Again, both of these are ranking at a 7-1 out of that 10. We now have a severe thunderstorm warning that's been issued for Clay, Lowndes, and Noxubee and Oktibbeha County. That's going to be the Mississippi State area. We'll get to that in a moment, but I wanted to mention it. As we move northward up here, south of Pelahatchie, we got some more shear winds with this. Y'all, safe places here, due south of Brandon, get there now. As we look at this south of Pelahatchie, we're getting winds of 58 miles an hour. Now, what this will do, this will take out power lines, knock down tree limbs, and bend a lot of things. Whew. Bad stuff there. And we're going to look at the exact road here of what we're looking at. This is Highway 43 is what we've got here. Lots of lightning. This storm is going to be sitting. Let's get a little bit closer to this. This is Bradshaw Road. This is Crossroads Church, Gray Road, and where Crossroads Road rolls into Crossroad Church. That's a tongue twister for me. That's where this is located right now. And again, this is south of Pelahatchie, Rankin County. Tornadic activity as we see that. Now, as we get back in here to Scott County, this western side of the county under a tornado warning, this is going to be affected. Huntertown, you'll have the storm in 9 minutes. Homewood in 20 minutes, and Norris within 28 minutes. As we come down, this is our nasty of all nasties that we have here headed toward Puckett. You can't get to your safe place quick enough. Be there, stay there. Again, a lot of hail as we go northward up here by Lena, Mississippi. A lot of rain and hail being involved in that. We are showing that we are getting rain now into Newton County on this west side. It should be right at Lawrence is what we're looking at as we pay attention to what goes on there. Lawrence, as we move across north of I-20, we've got showers there. As we get into the Union area, that's heavy to moderate, not the storm activity that you've got to the west there. Decatur, you're under a lull at the moment. That's good news for you folks there. Light show and energy is what Kyle is telling us.
Somebody was asking about Union.
Union, Mississippi. Yeah, that's where we're at right there.
Okay.
Union is light to moderate, not under any warnings at this point in Union, Mississippi. Kemper County, if you're traveling 39, pretty ferocious there around Eddie Owl's house here in Scuba, Mississippi, down past where Weyerhaeuser is. That area right there is where we're getting all the rain. Now, we mentioned a moment ago a new thunderstorm warning that we had listed for Starkville, Mississippi. Those areas, if you got friends, family, kids going to school, maybe up there now, summer school of some sort, they've got a lot of rain coming down. And this is until 10 p.m., this severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be affecting Macon, right here at Brooksville, where you stop and get your groceries there. You can't help but stop. The Mennonite Bakery, we got a storm sitting directly on top of that where the road forks, where you go to Stark Vegas or you turn right to go to Columbus. Right there is where that storm is. As we look at northern Mississippi, an eyeball's glance up through here, we have showers to the southwest. Pontotoc, Mississippi, as we come on down, you pour some light showers. But the nasty of all nasties is in this area right now, as this is a level 3. And always keep this in mind as we predict weather and we look at these things. The level 3 that we put out earlier causes things of this nature. Now, 2s and 1s can have tornadoes without a doubt. But when you reach that level 3, 4, 5, it's almost as if you were a betting man that something's going to happen. We are getting warnings. Let's see.
Got a lot of questions about Forkville.
Clarkdale, right now all clear at Clarkdale. We'll dig on that. What do you mean? Well, I'm asking what y'all want to know on
A lot
that.
of people asking.
Okay. I thought it was something else. Clarkdale, at this point in time, all clear. As this comes across, will Clarkdale get a lot of rain with this? Absolutely. It's too early to guesstimate if these are going to hold together. They're holding steady right now. As I go back to take a look at this in Rankin County at 9:21, 60 seconds ago, a confirmed tornado was located over Star, Mississippi, or near Florence, moving east at 25 miles an hour. And of course, this is where Faith Hill came from. I stayed there for probably 6-7 months in Star, Mississippi. That is where this tornado warning is right now, and it is a confirmed tornado. So let's go back here. This is it right there that we're looking at. Let me zoom in on this. If you've got friends, family in that area, let them know. This is as the last time we looked at this, it hasn't changed much. It's moved to a 7.2, but as we see from the National Weather Service, this is confirmed. We don't know how much damage is being done in that area, but we want you in your safe place here all the way. This is Highway 49. Here is the leading edge of this tornado as it comes toward Puckett. It's going to be headed crossing 13 and 18 is what we're going to be looking at. Careful, careful, careful. Get to your safe place. Let's just call this anywhere south of Brandon in this southeastern corner, Rankin County. So this puts it up to our friends that are in Smith County. You've got time. The storm has not reached you, but if you live anywhere west of Raleigh and Smith County, get to your safe place. Now, in the northern portion of the county of Smith County, there is a tornado warning now. As this dips down out of Scott County, Pelahatchie, that Rankin County one, Polkville, this area right along in there is just a narrow part on Highway 35 and Highway 491, and taking in 13 above Polkville is in a tornado warning there in Smith County. Let's move back up here. The storm is going to be approaching Pulaski within 14 minutes and Homewood in 29 minutes, and Scott County coming out of Rankin County, Pelahatchie. Now, we've got this sitting on top of Highway 43, shear winds of 58 miles an hour. This is just below a 5. If you do that scale of 1 to 10, it wouldn't take much for this to turn into something a lot worse. Pelahatchie getting hammered at this point. I-20. This is that weather to whether you're driving a car or rig or whatever it is, you cannot see the highway. It is awful there. If you can find a safe place. I know that accidents a lot of times happen where people pull off the edge of the road and they park a little too close to the road. Somebody comes along, they hit a hydroplane and it causes wrecks. If you pull off the side of a highway on the edge, make sure you're absolutely way off of the roadway. We don't want anything to happen there. The best thing to do is try to reach a gas station off of an exit somewhere. All right, let's see here. Carthage, Mississippi. We're getting a lot of comments about Carthage. At this point in time, Carthage is looking good. A severe thunderstorm warning there. That will expire at 10:15. But the heavy rain is due south of Carthage in the Lena area. Going to move through Lena and Walnut Grove area. So Carthage just barely in this, north of you even heavier rain. So downtown Carthage, I feel pretty comfortable telling you that it's just going to be some wind and heavy rain right there for the next few moments. Lena, that is not the case. This is nasty and could turn into something more than it is at this point. As we look at the storm here, that will be at Harperville. How long? At Harperville in 29 minutes, and we'll be at Cache, Mississippi in 18 minutes. And that's just below the city limits of Lena there. Here's Walnut Grove. You're in the path of this storm also. Now, as we start seeing this stuff making its way toward Newton County, there she is. She's going to be reaching Conahatta within half an hour. Now, that's thunderstorm activity. Nothing more at this point. The 2 tornado warnings are back here. From Pelahatchie due south to Puckett, all the way to Forest, Mississippi. That's our glitch we want to watch. As we look at Lauderdale County, we're getting tons of rain there from Tumsuba to Cuba, Alabama. Pretty heavy intensity there that we're seeing. Now, let me turn that off. Let's see what else we've got that has come in. I'm checking here. All right. The weather has been something over the last.
Somebody needs to know about the Mississippi Christian Service Camp on Highway 15 between Newton and Decatur.
Let me pull up that mic. Pull up that mic where they can hear you.
30 kids there.
All right, pull up that mic and talk into that. Get that about right here from you so they can hear you, kind of like this. All right. Now, what were you saying?
Mississippi Christian Service Camp on Highway 15 between Newton and Decatur. What's going on? They have camp going on there.
If anybody is watching that is from the camp, please pass along a little information to us in the comments there so we can have some parents at a little bit of ease.
Spider confirmed south of Pelahatchie.
Okay. That's going to be what we're seeing right there south of, right here. Do y'all see that on radar? All right, this is a tornado. Confirmed. 58 mile an hour shear winds with it. This could be doing serious damage as we zoom in here. This is Highway 43. South of Pelahatchie. Take cover now anywhere near Pelahatchie. Highway 43, I-20. As we move toward that county line, take cover now. Safe places. If you're in a mobile home, you do not need to be there. Get to a safer place. This stretches over this tornado warning over to Highway 80 to Highway 35 line. Let's just call that line from Pelahatchie to Highway 35 into Scott County.
Somebody said just rain at church camp on Highway 15 in Newton.
Okay. So everybody's safe there. Now, we got two more nasty grams that just popped up here for us here. This is getting, that is confirmed there. Now, this is very concerning. This keeps growing and growing little by little. Raleigh, Mississippi, y'all be ready. Puckett is going to be on you within 9 minutes. If you live in Puckett, Mississippi, and you're watching us, 9 minutes before this gets there. Right here, we have a second one that we're watching. This will be at Puckett in 21 minutes, so it's a double punch. We're going to have this roll through Puckett and one following this whole storm as a twosome as it rolls through there. And again, these are ranked at a 7.3. I'm not getting shear winds out of either one of these. It's not rating it. For whatever reason, radar can't grab that. That's bad, though. Very bad. Just west of Puckett within 9 minutes. Get to where you are. And as I say here, as you get near Raleigh, Silverina, this is moving directly toward that in Smith County. We don't want anybody to be hurt by this. Get to your safe places. A dangerous storm is approaching Mississippi State University, as that texts me also. Rose Hill Post Office. Heavy, heavy rain approaching it. All right, let's go back up here. We're now getting some more shear winds that we hadn't been getting here. Let's look at this. Now, this is not a warned area up here. This is moving out of Rankin County toward Scott County. We have some more shear winds that we're grabbing right there. Let me back off of that. Move that out of the way. That's 58 miles an hour that we're looking at there, and that's a 4.6 is what we have here. That's right on top of 25 if you're going to be headed up 25 toward Carthage in those areas. Now, as we were talking about Newton and the schools, it's moderate rain there. As you look at Highway 15 to Decatur, if you're going to be traveling over here on also on 503, moderate rain at the time. We're starting to get all of this heavy stuff on the west side. This tornado warning here, which is now moved east of Pelahatchie. Let's zoom in on this so everybody can know who, what, when, and how. This is going to be just due north of Forkville on Mississippi 13 is where this wind is in the eye of the storm as it comes across. Now, they haven't moved the tornado warning from Pelahatchie, but the storm, the eye of it has moved past that and is approaching 13 right there at Highway 13. Let's zoom in on this. Cooper Lake, anywhere in those neighborhoods, Franklin Road area, Phillips Road. We want you in your safe place now. Let's move across here and look at Springfield Church. That is in the eye of this. Also, as we move up here and we get to Independence Church. Right there. All right, let's look what we have. Maybe that will come back here. Highway 481. We're picking up back and forth for something. There it is. Highway 481. Pulaski. This storm is going to be on you in 2 minutes. Now, this is serious what we've got going on right here. This is a 7.5 is what we've got on our scale. Inside this tornado warning, very easily for this to be on the ground. It's going to be at Homewood in 18 minutes and Norris in 26 minutes. Huntertown, you've got 3 minutes to get to your safety. Right there's Huntertown. This is right on y'all. Now with this, again, this is a nasty, bad storm. This is in Scott County. We have 3 different cells that are going through here. If you are near Frogtown, it is on you now at Frogtown. Norris, 23 minutes, and Fikestown within 28 minutes. And again, both of these are very capable of being on the ground. They are what we fear when it's radar indicated, and this is radar indicated at this point. Bad stuff moving toward Highway 35, due south of of I-20. Here's 20 here. Let's turn back on the locations, give it a little bit better relationship to what you can see. This is directly in between the two places. Here's the Welcome Center, and this is going to be right back over here. Here's the one going into Jackson. South of there, shear winds clocking at 58, another one at 58 moving in here. So Scott County getting the worst of the worst south of I-20 with possibility of tornadic activity in those areas. Again, this was confirmed in this area just a little bit ago. Clay and Lowndes County radar indicated hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds as I glance up at that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Knoxville County. That's still going on. Now, if this holds true, this would go just due south of Newton. The wind can change and anything can change in the next few moments. But make one thing for sure, is how long have we been talking about these storms here? This area is taking a beating. And as it comes across, this makes it almost at those times that we predicted earlier, it's just dragging slower now. Once it fired up, it came up quick and has moved very slowly. At most that we've been getting out of this is 20 miles an hour, slowly creeping across the county in Scott County. Now, this tornado warning runs until 10 o'clock. So we've got, if I'm looking at the clock right, it's 35. We got 25 minutes remaining on this tornado warning. Let me refresh here. This is the latest data that we're getting. Let's start on the back side of this south of Pelahatchie. This still clocking at 58. We're picking up winds down here again. This one is still at 58. And these still hovering at a 7.5 with a probability of tornadic activity here south of I-20 as we follow these storms. All right, let's look at what our lines are telling us of the direction they're heading there. Homewood, 19 minutes. Lorena, half an hour. As we look at this traveling toward 13, this will be at Pulaski. It's there now. Wicker in 17 minutes. Linguini in 17, and Lorena within 26 minutes. And this is why this area here is in that warned area, Smith County. We've got these popping up left and right. It's going to be some damage and power outages for sure from the wind. It may not all be from the possibility of tornadoes, but the winds are very, very heavy in this. Now let's look at what's going on here. We had confirmed tornadoes back here a little bit ago. We have two storm fronts that we're watching moving across. This will be at Matherville in 20 minutes and to Upton in 23 minutes as we watch that. Puckett, Mississippi has been all around this bad weather. Highway 18, the intersection of 13. Mendenhall, northeast of there. This is all headed toward Smith County at the moment. All right, now we've got a bunch of hail in the northern portion of Scott County. It will be at Clifton in 27 minutes, that hail. And the second storm will be at Gum Spring within 26 minutes and Steele in 29 minutes and Horseshoe within 30 minutes. Still heavy showers around Lena. Let's turn this off. Let's take a second and just go around and make sure we've got everything, that nothing new has happened that we're not aware of. Let's back up and take a look at what we've got going on. A lot of wind up at Starkville. We'll look at that also here in just a second. There's our outlook of the entire state right now. 2 tornado warnings just to the west of Newton, west of Jasper, west of Lauderdale. We've got flood warnings now for Philadelphia there. Most likely the Pearl River as we go up around Starkville. A lot of stuff going on there. We got severe thunderstorm warnings, but nothing more than that at this point. We do have a tornado warning in northern Mississippi now. We've got one up here, Highway 72. This is going to be, let's turn on this where I can tell you exactly where this is if you're watching from that end of the state. This is going to be for northwestern Tippah, and then also Benton County. And then in Tennessee, it's going to be Hardman County as it crosses right there in Salisbury.
Should Rose Hill be prepared to take cover soon?
Let's see here. Let's go back down and turn on our radar. We're a good ways away from any storms reaching Rose Hill right now. It will eventually get there, just not there yet. Let me do some poking around here.
How long is it going to last for Chunky?
Right, hang on just a second. Let me find something here. Do some guesstimations of the best I can here, doing some arithmetic here. All right, we will see heavy storms somewhere around 10:15 over Newton County, moving into Lauderdale County around 10:15. The northern portion around 10:15. Over Meridian at 10:30, very heavy, stretching back to Newton, all of Kemper County, all of Neshoba County, heavy showers there. And as we follow this storm, and as I'm looking at this, moves into the southern portion midnight as it starts taking its southward turn there toward Clark County at midnight, and then Newton County, and then moves on toward the Alabama line. If this were to stay together, again, we're talking Mother Nature as to what I was looking at, and it may not do that. Jasper County would be extremely good if that were to hold together. Let's hope that happens. We can never guarantee. We'll check back on that here in just a little bit there. Let's see here. Let me go back to the weather here. Pull that back up. Starting to get rain again in the western side of Newton County. Clock on the wall tells us it's 9:41 if you're keeping up with time-wise of what's going on. Let's see here. Pam, so you've been in the Rose Hill area there for 64 years. I always heard it's a great place to be around. Let's see, let me check my text messages. All right, up in here where this hail is, we're picking up that it has rotation up in here. This is not a tornado warning, but we are getting word that this area right here does have rotation in it. We'll watch to see if the National Weather Service jumps ahead and makes this also a tornado warning in the next few moments. A lot happening with this very quickly as we follow these storms. Let me see. Considerable possible damage threat there back in Leake and Scott County as all these come across. And again, this has been, as these storms come, the National Weather Service has not been able to pass along if there has been damage of any type. They just hadn't been able to get that out. The spotters and people there, they have gotten a few of these that have confirmed rotation and tornadoes in the past, but we do not have anything as far as storm damage so far. If you live in these areas, please pass that along to us. Scary, let me see here. Tawani says it was very scary, kind of calm in the Morton area right now. Thundering in the Stonewall area. Starting to thunder in Quitman. William, how are you tonight? Glad to see you with us as well. Yvonne, watching us from Enterprise area. Enterprise right now, good. But we don't want to play, as we see these storms, as I'd looked at this, it would come across in this area here. It can change. It was, this area right here was not going to be affected. It was going to stay north of that line. All of this area here would stay together, but south of this line, it would pause and be north of that. No guarantee on any of that. Now, let's go back over here because we've got, this is what we were looking at here, this rotation right there that I mentioned just a moment ago. Radar grabbing that now. That's 58 miles an hour. And again, that's rotation here, and this is going to be due south of Lena. It is only a severe thunderstorm warning, but that does not mean that damage cannot be happening here northwest of Forest. This little community is going to be called Beach, Mississippi. If you live in Beach, Mississippi, take cover now regardless of what warning or what warned area that is. Now, as we move east of Pelahatchie, downtown Pelahatchie is safe now. It's moved past you. We're focusing on Highway 13. This area, 58 mile an hour, and we look at back at this one also. This one's at 70 right here. We've got one on this side that's at 60, and this one at 70 as it comes across with sheer winds. That's in the Cracker Station community if you live there. This is going to be also considered Cracker Station, Mississippi. I just have to ask. I wonder how they got their name. Cracker Station. Let's go right outside of that warned area. It's right on the line. As we look at this area right there, 58 miles an hour, and let's see where this is located at as we pull this up. This is going to be Linga, Mississippi, if I pronounce that. Lingie. If you live there, you know what I'm talking about. This is going to be just to the west of Highway 502 and due north of 481 north. It's going to be east of Polkville there. Some serious winds involved in that. Now, we still got the tornado warned area at Puckett as it slowly makes its way across there. This up here concerns me. All of this heading toward Forest, these storms here. As you'll notice, as we've been talking for 15, 20 minutes, this slowly creeping into Newton County. Not a lot happening there. All right, let's see here. What else? Thunder in the southeast area, Harperville, update in Union. At this point, Union has showers just due north of there. No warnings for y'all yet. There's Union. It's going to be Highway 15 north of you. You do have showers making it from the west here. Let's look at this here. Here's 15. This is 492, and this is 489. Hadn't made it over to you yet. Pretty far out there for you. Turkey Creek's fixing to get dumped on with a lot of rain. It's going to be heavy, heavy rain moving across Turkey Creek and eventually over to Lazy Boy. Lauderdale County, really nothing going on at the present time other than some light rain throughout the county. As we go south here, let's look at Clark County. Everything is great there right now. North of Montrose, we're seeing some showers, nothing bad. Even here at the country corner there at Garlandville, nothing happening there just yet. If you're in this area around Raleigh, I would go ahead and start taking this storm a little serious there at Raleigh back west. Lewin, you're still good at this point. Not a lot happening there. All right, let's look at our latest update here of our shear winds that we've got going on. Nothing's changed there. Both of these at roughly 58 miles an hour here in the southwest corner of Scott County. These areas up here, this wind still not turned into anything differently, but it is definitely a bad storm there. The Jackson, Mississippi area is all clean at this point. Collins, Mississippi Seminary, y'all are getting some rain as well. As we glance over at Alabama, we want to show you Gainesville, Alabama has a lot of storms going on at this point there. I don't believe they've just under a tornado watch is all they got, but it's a heavy storm right there at the river. Now, as we look at Louisville, I hadn't talked a lot about Winston County at this point, but it's raining cats and dogs in that area right now, all around Lake Teocata, up to the jail, out Highway 14 as you're traveling toward Noxubee County. Here at Crystal Ridge Road, look at that. It's heavy. A little bit of moderate rain there at Bethel Baptist right up to the county line, but the further you go back 14 into Louisville, it's bad. Highway 25, let's look at this. If you live here, and this is going to be J&S Food, just due south of there on 25 is where it will get rougher. I think that's a word. Let's look at some of these roads here as we glance at this. This is going to be Hens Church, Roy Leach Road. Boy, that's a mouthful. Bet you they had a hard time fitting that on a green sign. Over at Bale Road, heavy showers there also. That's the worst of what we got there in Winston County right now. Dollar General, moderate to heavy rain there. And the further north that you go toward Louisville, the worse that's going to get. Again, out by Marty Stewart Land, we got a lot of rain coming down at Arlington. That's heavy, heavy rain as you head toward that Noxubee County line. Again, in southern, as you're coming out of Union, you're going to get into some heavy rain there at Linwood. Now, let's see what we got going on. We still got our 2 tornado warnings that we've been watching. Lots of rain north of here. French Camp, y'all are getting a lot of rain. Stark Vegas, look at that rain there at Mississippi State University. As we move up to Columbus Air Force Base, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning there that will cross on into Macedonia, across that state line into Bama toward Reform, Alabama before long, bringing with it lots of rain. Let's turn these off for just a moment. Now, the only thing I see back behind all this stuff is back over here at Farmville area there in Louisiana. All right, let's go back. What does the National Weather Service say? Washington State, Mississippi, they just canceled that. Well, they're telling us that Scott County tornado has weakened, but they're still following. That's good news.
Circulation in southwest Scott has weakened.
Yep, that's what we were just grabbing there. Let's move back up here. So that's good news that this is weakening. Some of the best news that we could have gotten this evening. And if you watch this a lot with us when we cover weather, most of the time this stuff moves right across within a 30-minute period. It's covered a whole county. That has not been the case tonight. This is a very slow-moving storm that is wreaking havoc as it comes across. We're sitting at 9:51. The tornado warning is set to expire in 9 minutes. We'll see what happens with that. Now, I got a bad feeling you're probably going to see me again tonight before this is all said and done. As this builds and comes back and forth, we will come back and take care of it. Let's go here, and this area here also should expire at 10 o'clock, which is, again, 9 minutes on these two tornado warnings. Let's hope they fade away, and we'll continue to monitor the weather throughout the evening.
Somebody said per Google, rougher is definitely a word.
Google said rougher is a word. It sounded good. If this is the first time you've ever watched us here, we kind of have our own language. Everybody understands it. Sometimes it probably wouldn't work in New York, but that's okay, isn't it? Everybody here gets it, what I talk about. Philadelphia, north of you again, as we mentioned, up near Arlington, Marty Stewart area. We got a lot of rain in that. We do have severe thunderstorms out to the west here. This is going to go until 10:15. This is for Leake, Rankin, Scott, and Madison County. That will run out at 10:15. Newton County, there's really nothing at this point that is bad. You've got some moderate rain moving into the county, and depending upon what this, if you'll see this, the edge of this has weakened a lot here, as the National Weather Service was saying. Thunderstorm warning for Clay and Lowndes County has expired. That is good also. This is starting to downplay. Can we get an amen on that? Michael said I should write a book.
Yes, you definitely should write a book of Scottyisms.
Scottyisms. There's a lot of people that don't want me to write a book. They're afraid what I might put in it. The tell-all of Meridian. As we see here, Polkville, Mississippi, due northwest of there, we've still got those showers. Forest, it's heavy rain. Let's look at these shear winds again here. Has not changed hardly any. They have not gone up or down whatsoever. But that tells us there's going to be a lot of tree damage here. If you live here at this 481 area, there on Morton Marathon Road, there's going to be limbs and yards like you've never seen. Now, we go back here at Puckett. Puckett just hadn't been able to catch a break. This storm here, again, headed toward the Heater. Yeah, there's a new town for me that I didn't know existed in Mississippi. Heater, Mississippi. I'm just going to go out on a limb and figure somebody had a heater there. Each town has a story.
Look,
we all know that.
Sale of your book.
Oh, we got somebody that bought a book?
William Busby said he'd buy it.
He'd buy my book. Melissa says it's still hot, 76 degrees. I agree with you there. Now, I'm going to check back on this as we follow this here. Let's go back here and look at our outages real quick like. Let's pull up here and let's hit refresh on this of what's going on with the. Look at this. Boy, these guys have been working 14 down to 14 people now in the area for East Mississippi Power Association. That's wonderful.
Pine Springs Road.
Pine Springs Road, it looks like y'all are back up and going. Some happy campers over there. Now let's refresh here. It's going to be Southern Pine area. Around Newton, we still got a good bit of people south of I-20 without power. That's a bunch there. And the further you get back over here, as you'll see here, where all these storms that have been coming through here, it's a lot of people. And I'll look at the state here in just a second. As we look at Mississippi Power, they are down to 18 people without power. Not bad. And let's see what else we've got here. This is going to be Neshoba County area. Central Electric. We've got roughly 350 people without power. Is what we've got there on Central Electric at this point that is without power. All right, let's go back over to radar and let's do a refresh, do a hard reboot. See what we've got. We don't have long left on this. We have 5 minutes remaining on these tornado warnings. No, I don't know the password to that.
Well, I stay in no signal. Should have brought my laptop.
Let's see here. This is extremely good news for Newton County. This is great news for Jasper County as we see these. This is not near. I'm not telling y'all that you're not going to get some heavy rain here in just a little bit, but it's not near what we had. We are extremely blessed. We need to send prayers for back over here because we don't know what has happened at this point. Let's see. The last report we had, radar indicated with hail, a little over an inch size, Jasper, Newton, Scott, Smith. This is at, had a severe thunderstorm possible back here. And again, this is until 1 a.m. Let's make sure nothing has changed on this. Tornado watch until 1 a.m. Let me refresh this.
Somebody just said tornado warning for Union until 11.
Well, we just got, I was reading that, and we do have a tornado warning now for Newton County.
And Jasper. And Rose Hill.
Yep. Everybody ready to go a little bit longer here as we get this new update? You're laughing way too much over there.
Ask the kid. Don't ever say nasty Graham again.
Nasty Graham?
Or Tucson.
That's what I call those things when we get these, when you get those little alerts from the National Weather Service that you don't like. I refer to them as nasty grams. Mel Brooks, just couldn't help it. All right, here we go. Again, Newton County does not have the weather just yet. It is still focusing here, and we're going to be with each other for a little bit longer, I'm afraid. It's not time to go to bed yet by any means. We thought that things were going to fade down, and they did in this northern portion. Let's turn on what we got here. All right, this wind intensity has picked up. Let's go here and look at this. Highway 35. And again, this is going to be
for Rankin, Simpson,
got something else.
and Smith. Tornado warning.
Yeah, there she goes. Everybody awake? We got a lot of people that need to get out of bed. Be weather alert. Montrose. This is Jasper County, and this is over to Lewin. Now, can this move right on over toward Rose Hill? It absolutely can. It's not in the warned area at this point. This is until 11 o'clock tonight. Now, I got a sneaky suspicion all of this is going to go past midnight. Let's see here. I had a question about Decatur. Decatur is safe right now. Nothing going on there. It is a safe place to be at this point. If you'll notice, all of this red is tornado warnings. All right, let's play ball here and get on this of what we're watching here. Let's get into this Puckett down in this area. It's now due east to Puckett. We're picking up 58-mile-an-hour shear winds, and this is going to be in a little town called White Oak, Mississippi is where that is located, right at Highway 541.
Jason Goldley lives in Forkville and is watching a tornado right now.
Forkville?
Uh-huh.
Is that in the air or on the ground?
I don't know.
If he could pass along whatever he
I was
sees.
trying to read it before it disappeared.
Is it up? Here, I can do this where you can, here you go. Is it back up this way? If you, no, you can't see on that side, can you? Let's see,
Tell Joe Gully to tell us again.
Joe Gully? Mm-hmm. What'd Joe tell us?
She's the one that said Jason's watching one in Forkville.
Oh, okay. Joe, what'd you say there? We misplaced where you were there. Give us an update on that. All right. Let me do this. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Let me go here and turn radar off, and we're going to look at all of the tornado warnings that we have.
On the ground, she said.
On the ground. And what town was that in?
Polkville.
Polkville, Mississippi. We have two tornado warnings, and they're taken in multiple counties. As you'll see, this one right here has 4 counties, Newton. It's going to be Jasper County, Scott County, and also Smith County. Now, Smith County has 2 tornado warnings into it because we have 2 different storms moving across from Rankin County. And then we'll also get this little bit here coming in that will take in this portion of Simpson County. Again, most of these will run out at 11 o'clock. That's a good hour from now. And if you'll notice what the National Weather Service has been doing lately, ever since that tornado warning that happened, the tornado that hit in Rolling Fork, they've been given as much lead time and firing off tornado warnings a little bit earlier in an effort to get the attention so you will seek shelter. These are definitely areas tonight that we want you to seek shelter in. We don't want you to stay in a mobile home. We don't want you to homes that are up off the ground where wind can get underneath them. The same thing there. You can pick it up and destroy it. They're pretty rough there. Let's look at this real quick. Let's move up here to Louisville. Noxapater. I want y'all to be well aware of what's going on. There's no warning for you, but there is serious wind out from you, 58 miles an hour, and it will be at Noxapater within 4 minutes if you live there. Heavy
Large
winds are going to be
hail in
moving through there. Harperville?
Mm-hmm, hail.
Okay. Carthage. Pelahatchie. Now let's look here. Now here's Polkville, what we were talking about a while ago. This is 81 miles an hour. This is a damaging little boy there. This is Highway 35. This is Highway 501. It's in between the two that we follow here. And again, this is that same county that has been getting whooped up on Scott County, right on the Scott County line of Smith County. Let's look at this road that it's sitting on. Here's Morton Marathon Road. It's going to be due south of that. This is actually in, what is that? County Road. Scott County Road is where this is where this is sitting here. That's 81 mile an hour winds moving across easterly, just due south of Morton Marathon Road. All the storms are east of the Tadlock Dam. And this is headed in that direction of Highway 501. Heads up all of this area, tornado warning in there. Now let's turn this on where everybody can see here of how these storms are moving tonight. See how that's moving east, kind of southeast? That's what, let me back it up where you can see a bigger, broader picture of what's going on. it gives you a general idea of how the storms are moving. They are moving east, a tad southeast. All right, let's see here. If you can hear that noise in the background, that's little Ellie mad because she doesn't have any water in her bowl and she's having a fit. She's either turned it over or something, but that's her scooting around the studio trying to make to get my attention. All right, as we talked about, this was that severe weather here as it moved in towards Silverina. This is Smith County, if you're wanting to know. Sometimes as you zoom in on these, it is hard to tell what. She's going to quit. We're going to get that girl some water now where she'll calm down. All right, she's getting it now. You'd have to be here to understand. If those of you who know my dog Ellie, she's a little white fuzzy thing that'll come visit in a minute, and she loves to sit here and stare at the computer screens. When she wants water, she wants it. She's jumping up and down and doing backflips now because she got some water. All right, we have 58-mile-an-hour shear winds here, and then here on Highway 18, we're still looking at 70 is what we've got on this. This is Warren area, Raleigh, Silverina. Y'all are in the line for tornadic activity as this comes across the county. Right up to the city limits of Montrose, we've got a tornado warning as well. All of this south of Forest, Mississippi, Newton County, you are under this. Now, for those of, let me explain where Union is way up here, Decatur is up here, and this storm is due south of you. Now, if you look out to the west here, we have storms that are cutting across. We'll be at Gum Spring within 19 minutes and Wolf in 28 minutes. Hadn't made it into that, and that's 30 minutes. It will take quite some time for that rain. This is a very slow creeping storm that is slowly coming across all of this area. All right, as we go back here, we got 3 of these piling up. This is very concerning here in Smith County. All right, you look here, we've got 81-mile-an-hour shear winds with this one. This is almost at a 6. Wouldn't take much for this to turn into something very nasty. This one here at 58, this one here right along at 70. And all of these are clocking along at close, as we've talked about, as we've watched what the National Weather Service is of what's being watched. This could turn into something. Highway 18. If you're in Smith County, you live anywhere near there on 18 in this western corner of the state, heads up, be in your safe place anywhere from Highway 35 back west at this point. It will make its way to Silverina, but the main concern right now, Highway 35 back west to the county line, Mississippi 541, those areas, Mississippi 13 south of Polkville. Let's go back up here to Scott County. We got another nasty gram that is coming up here. As we look at this, this is, this could be major here as we look at this on that scale. This is an 8 is what we've got here. This is going to be at Sun and Bartlett within 28 minutes. This is a very, very dangerous storm as I look at this. This is due east of Highway 35. It is headed toward Highway 501. Let's follow this arrow of what we've got here. Let's look at the road of where we are. Here's 35. This is at Morton Marathon Road. And again, we're still in Scott County as we follow this. Let's zoom in on some roads here. Let me turn this off so we can see there. This is Norris Homewood Road. It's going to be coming over Mount Zion School. It will reach McLaurin Road. This is a major storm. I have no word that this is on the ground, but it could be very easily turned into something that is just going to be due north of Green Grove Road. Let's back down for the big picture here so you can see this. Here's Forest. Here's where this is sitting right here. one of the worst that we've seen tonight, radar indicated. Now, down in here, this is running at clocking at 70 miles an hour. This one is not giving me a sheer wind rate, but just how bad it is on the scale of 1 to 10, and this is an 8. Of 10 being the worst, this is an 8. We don't want to go alarm. We want you to be in your safe place here. Highway 501, Highway 35, any of these areas here. As we come down, tell them, Ellie, south of I-20 is what we're looking at. Lake Norris Road. If you live there, seek your shelter now. This is a bad storm. It's going to be moving toward Highway 505 into Newton County eventually, slowly, as you'll see that coming across there. All right, let's go back to Smith County as we get an update here. We got some more of these nasties down here. Let's look at this leading edge that's just due north of Raleigh here. This is also as bad as this. This is on a scale of 1 to 10. This is going to be an 8. Here's Raleigh. Let's follow Highway 35 due north of there. Let's find a road of what we've got now. Let's turn this off where I can read this. This is going to be Page Cemetery. This is going to be Craft Cemetery. It's going to go, the center of this storm crosses right between the two. This is Austin Cemetery, Barnes Cemetery, any of these roads and areas. If you live there and you're hearing this near your home, you need to be in your place, in your tornado shelter. As I've said before, we've got a lot of sponsors that sell these storm pits, tornado shelters. Make sure that you check them out. They will be glad to show you around and let you take a view of what it looks like, let it explain what they handle. They'll definitely do that. The Precast Group here in Lauderdale County, one of the folks that sells those, that is extremely good. Solid concrete, you'll like those. As we look at this storm here, the same thing. This is going to be heading toward 35. Let's see where we are here. Here's Highway 541. It is just due east of 541. Let's turn this off where we can read this. This is County Road 133, County Road 5412, I believe that is. County Road 541-2 is what they're calling it. In Smith County there. This is bad. This is extremely bad. This will come across where Smith County Road 578, 514. Y'all hearing your roads? Get to your safe shelter now. These are, we've gotten another one that has popped up here with sheer winds. This is clocking at 60. This one here is clocking at 58. These are what we want to watch all through this area. Smith County, this is some bad weather. All north of Raleigh at this point. Look at this as this pops up, even more coming in southwest of Raleigh. These are running at 58 as well. This is could very well turn into something even worse here. This has jumped to 104 miles an hour is what we're pulling up here, right here. Now let's look at this road of what we've got here. This is going to be Mississippi 540. Again, y'all see that. This is an 8-1. This is right at Pleasant Hill Church in Smith County. Dangerous, very dangerous. 104.2. That's the highest that we've gotten all night. This will be crossing again these areas here at County Road 540. If you live South County Road 540-1. Let's look here what we've got here. This is going to be nearing County Road 516. Shear winds of 58 on it. Now, each one of these. What do we have back here?
Trees in the road and on some houses in Rankin.
Trees on homes in Rankin County? Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. We're getting from Bellefontaine, which is Webster County, Mississippi. Emergency manager reporting that they have trees down along Mississippi Highway 404. All right, what is this? Social media posted 12 minutes ago that Cooper Ridge subdivision east of Florence, Mississippi, showing a visible funnel cloud illuminated by lightning.
Illuminated.
Did I say that wrong?
You said eliminated.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
No.
Illuminated, eliminated.
Eliminated.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
illuminated. It's lit up.
It is very lit up there. And again, that's going to be Cooper Ridge in Florence, Mississippi. Funnel cloud being picked up with lightning. I'll word it that way. Everybody know what I'm talking about. We'll just change the word to fix. I get tongue-tied the longer I talk. Scott County. We have not really gotten a lot of damage reports from Scott County, but I just don't see how we don't have a lot of power outages and major damage, at least from wind. As we look at this, we're at that 8-1. This back here at 541. This also, what is this thing still doing? 58. This one down here at County Road 540 still a monster. Smith County, this is bad stuff here. Forest, as we see here, we're now getting rain moving across the county line into Newton with this tornado warning. Let's talk about what's going to happen in Newton. Lawrence, 20 minutes. You've got time now to get shelter at Lawrence. Be there. Don't wait if you live in a mobile home. Get out now. Again, as we talked about, those elevated homes where wind can get up underneath them, the same difference is you'll get up underneath it and pick it up is what happens with that. Pilgrim Grove, you'll have the storm in 26 minutes. And Bethel, you'll have it within 27 minutes, arriving there somewhere around 10:43 tonight. The second storm coming out of Scott County that is headed right on the Newton County line, Jasper County line. This storm will be at sun within 9 minutes. I don't know what my partner in crime on the other side of the room is giggling
I'm
about.
getting all kinds of texts about your words.
Oh, they still making fun of me, are they? Y'all just work with me for 30 years and see what you hear.
Laura Williams.
Oh.
Just said it.
Laura. She knows my accuracy. I missed by what 40 feet. My accuracy of when it took away her chicken farm. I told you a tornado was coming that time, and he got him. All right. And again, if this is one of your first times to ever watch me, I've used this particular radar system probably 20, 25 years, somewhere along in there. They're very proud of it, by the way. Each month they like a check. But it is very accurate. Okay, we got some good news here. Did y'all see that? We just had a tornado warning expire. They have taken Newton County out of that tornado warning. Hallelujah. That's good news.
Somebody said, and your mom was an English teacher.
Oh, they need to back off about my mama being an English teacher, and yes, I did have her as a teacher. It was a very boring subject to me. It didn't come into play until I started this business and needed to be a little bit better at it.
Council for Jasper, Newton, Scott, Smith, Rankin, and Simpson.
Yeah, those are all good cancellations. What we have now, Smith County. Let's focus on y'all a little while.
Somebody said they just got a new warning for Union.
Let me do a refresh here. I don't see it. Doesn't mean that my radar. Let's do this real quick, like. Yeah, I'm not getting anything for Union. We'll look at these thunderstorm lines that are moving out of Scott County toward Newton County, but no warnings there whatsoever. And as I look up here, Rankin County, Simpson County cancels tornado warning for Smith County. 10:17 p.m. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Raleigh, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Right there, that's where she is.
Oh, they're getting funny now. Tell them, no, this is your wife.
Oh, over there, that's my wife.
This is your wife, and somebody wants to know if there has been another war in the road.
Oh.
She said she was just kidding.
Inside joke there the other day. we made a post about water being over the road. Not we, I did. And I didn't have my little specs on that cell phone when I posted that, and it somehow or another said war. And I did not recognize it till I came back to the studio later that afternoon, and all the jokes had all cut loose of there was war in the road. So behind the scenes jokes that people that follow us every day. This is what we're concerned about right now as we get back to talking about tornadoes and what we have. Raleigh seeks shelter now. Silverina seeks shelter now. We have horrific winds. 81 miles an hour is what we're doing here southwest of Raleigh. Let's look at a road of where this is. Here's State Highway 540. This is going to be straight out, no other way to word it, in the pine trees. This is going to be between County Road 121 back to our west here. This will be... What is this? This is going to be County Road 540 in between the two here, right there. And that's traveling across pine trees at 81 miles an hour. If you rate this storm, it's a 6. Calm down a little bit there, but Raleigh is under the gun as we have White Oak Avenue. This is where this storm is sitting here. This is a 6 on the scale of 1 to 10, which means anything could happen with it. Here's Raleigh, and this is moving right in toward the city limits there, as we'll see that Turner Chapel School will be in the bullseye of this. Also back out here, Eastside Church, the First Baptist Church, Raleigh United. All of these areas now, Raleigh, y'all don't waste time. You probably have about 2 minutes before this reaches over the heart of it. Now, always keep in mind, with whether it's me you're watching or anybody, anything can happen to where, and I've brought this up before, to where I predict it's sitting right here. Sometimes a radar could drag a little bit. Something could happen. The signal not come from the radars out of Birmingham or out of Jackson or out of Tupelo and reflect back in time, and they could be 60 seconds to a minute and a half to 2 minutes off. And during that little bit of time, that's an eternity when you're doing this. So always keep in mind that something could be off coming from those radars. It can happen. I've seen it happen to folks. So when we mention something, if you're within 2 miles of it, count that as being at your place also. If you hear a road and you go, that's close to me, count that as being near you, to be on the safe side of life. All right. All of this, 58, 58, 81 in this area here.
You can't read that.
No, I can't. That's way too far from me. Let's turn this off. Let's turn radar off, and again, let's go here and this is the only one that we've got statewide at this point. This was a warning here earlier. This is a severe thunderstorm warning around West Point. That is out. Nothing happening there. Nothing in Neshoba County. We do have Carthage leak with severe thunderstorm warnings. That will go until 11 o'clock. Roughly 37 minutes remaining on that. This tornado warning here will go to 11 also with 37 minutes on it. And I do not see them canceling that early in any shape, form, or way. This is a pretty bad one. We have a flood warning here, the Chickasaw River here at Quitman, that area there. In Laurel, we got some storm activity going on. Let's go back to high-res radar and pull this up so we can kind of see what's happening. This cell right here just west, if you live here, you need to be in your basement, your storm shelter, however you want to word it, Highway 18, 70. And this is within a mile of each other, these right here. We have about a 3-mile wide storm cell coming across Highway 18. This will be at Lennon in 19 minutes and Sandpoint in 24 minutes. Silverina, take shelter now. Raleigh is all of this area around Raleigh and north of this on Highway 35, straight up to Let's look at this intersection here where this is. Highway 35, Mississippi 902, 481, those areas there, and then 35 is what we're watching. And County Road 504. It's kind of focusing on this with all of this coming across here. This is dangerous, and I would assume we're losing more power in there. If you're watching from the Smith County area, pass along what you've seen. All right, let's see here. Everything that we've got here, here's forest as we go back toward Newton. We've got heavy rain in between. This is going to be Lawrence all the way to Forest. No tornadic activity. Strong storms to where you can't hardly drive through this. Now, north of Forest, let's look at this. So you'll see this right there. This is headed directly toward, in the long run, 30 minutes from now, it will reach Decatur. Conahatta, you'll have it in 13 minutes. And Stratton within 30 minutes as well. As Stratton's going to be right out there on the outside of that. But Decatur, the center of that storm. I'm just following all of this from Pelahatchie back. Pelahatchie is good. Morton area is good now. Slowly coming across here. This is still our worst, Smith County. We're picking up some shear winds here right outside near the county line of 58 miles an hour here coming toward Newton County. No warned area. This is our nasty here. Let's go back down in here. Raleigh. We've got one on the east side of Raleigh now moving at 81 miles an hour on Highway 18. Let's go due south of Raleigh. Look at this.
Spotter sees tornado northeast of Raleigh.
Northeast, that would put it right along here. This is where it's coming from. And this very well could be it right there. That's it. That's the one that the spotter is seeing right there at 81 miles an hour sitting. And again, this is confirmed now as we have a spotter that has picked this up. This is going to be sitting on top of 18. Let's look at this and zoom in a little bit closer here.
Smith County?
Yes, Smith County. Silverina Avenue is where this is located, Highway 18. That's a driveway. It's hard to tell much about it. It's going to be past East Side Church is where that is. And again, I don't have names of these. These are just basically driveways to the best of my knowledge. The next intersection would be County Road 581 is what that is. They really need to make this writing bigger where I can see things. I don't think they really care at the moment, do they? But that is a possibility spotted in the air by a storm spotter. We have another storm here that is reaching Stevens within 20 minutes, Montrose within 24 minutes. No word yet that any damage on the ground. Rankin County officials are saying reports of a tornado at Baker, near Baker in junction with Andrew Chapel Road. And that's in Rankin County. That's going to be back west of here. Scott County official reports of a tornado at Forkville, noted near radar on Highway 13 on Davis Road. This one 2 miles north of Raleigh. Right there. Now they're saying that this could also be a tornado that we're looking at there at 58 miles an hour. 2 miles due north, that puts it right there. 70 miles an hour, another one. Now this is, you'll see what this just jumped up to, where we're looking at, this is a 6, this is an 8, this is even more worse than that. as it's coming here. Highway 35, Raleigh, anywhere east, west, south, anywhere around Raleigh. Seek shelter now. Look how, as we've, 1029, as we get that update, that if you'll notice just how slow moving this is. It's not moving quick. This round here running at 81 miles an hour. These shear winds south on Highway 37 due south of Raleigh. That can tear up some trees and mess up broken limbs. All right, this storm that's due north of there moving off to the east. Let's see what we got going on here. 81 miles an hour. This is definitely a problem here. This has moved up to an 8.5, the storm that was spotted here, of what the storm spotter spotted 2 miles due north of Raleigh. It's kind of to the northeast of there. Here's what we've got. Let's zoom in and see. This is going to be near Barnes Cemetery, County Road 320. This tornado will reach Banport, Clear Springs within 14 minutes, and Lewin within 20 minutes, and then reach Montrose within 23 minutes in Jasper County as it moves out of Smith County is the direction that it is going. This could very well be, again, this is radar indicated. This was, well, let me back up on that. A spotter did see it. Radar indicating that it is there, matching what the storm spotter spotted. I'm not going to get into saying a lot of S words. Back west of here, 35, let's look at what we've got here. Shear winds in this of 70 miles an hour with this. This also coming across at an 8.5. Again, a scale of 1 to 10 of a tornado being possible within a storm. 8.5, that's strong. Again, this will reach Lewin within 26 minutes, Montrose within 27 minutes. This gives everybody in Jasper County time to be prepared. This is bad. This is nasty. These right here are most likely tornadoes due north of Raleigh. We are having wind all around Raleigh in these areas, but north of there is what we've been watching. Forkville, still rain there. Now, as we go south here, as we go south of Raleigh, a little bit better on that road there. Look at this here. Again, that's still considered Raleigh. Let me zoom in on this and look at our winds that are tied in with this. .81 mile an hour shear winds with that also, and that's going to be due north of 18.
Near Silverino now, moving east at 30.
That's that right there. Near Silverina, this is moving across toward Silverina that we just pulled up on that. Silverina, take cover now. 81 miles an hour as we come across and look at these. Now, these due north of Raleigh, still bad. And this stuff is not moving quick at all.
That's what a lot of people are worried about over here, is this not moving fast.
It's not. This is one of the slowest tornadoes that tornado warnings that we've ever tracked.
Somebody said, is that going towards Fellowship Community in Jasper County?
Let's see here. Now, off the top of my head, you'll have to explain to me. Fellowship, if I'm not mistaken, is northeast corner. Am I correct? Let me know if I'm spot on knowing that. Macy said moving east, northeast at 20. Yeah, that's kind of slow there. Decatur is watching. Here's Montrose. Both of these are headed toward that Montrose area. Will this continue into Jasper County? We don't know, but they're strong at this point. Yeah, that's right of where we were, that up in here. This will eventually make its way over there. Smith County.
Ron said Fellowship is the northeast corner.
Yeah, I was right on that. So it's been a while since I've been there, a long time, but I thought it was over there. All around the area, Silverina, we are very concerned about y'all.
Rose Hill and Enterprise.
Do I know?
On 513 between Rose Hill and Enterprise.
We have in Smith County right now, this line has been moved a little bit here, the tornado warned area. Let me zoom in on this and we'll just look at our area here. We've got 26 minutes remaining on this tornado warning. Here's Polkville. Y'all are out of this. You are clear. This will pick up at 481 at the junction of roughly 563 where New Chapel Cemetery is. Zion Cemetery. Those areas there in Smith County. Move. See how it dips down this way? Takes over here, and it's really focusing on Silverina. Now, that's moved up a little bit as I zoomed in on it. This is moved up one more click. Where we were sitting at an 8.5, this has moved to an 8.6. Strong. And I'm sure that we're bound to have some folks that are in Smith County, and then this line here of Jasper County as it nears Lewin, Montrose. Y'all need to be ready for this. You've got plenty of time. It's not near you yet if you're in Jasper County, but it is making its way toward that direction. Even if they cancel the tornado warning, this will have a lot of wind that will move into western Jasper County tonight. Pachuta, you're starting to get some rain there. And it's just to the northeast there of Lake Edens there, we got some rain there. I'm just going over watching this very carefully. This storm right here is clocking with 70-mile-an-hour winds. This one will not give me a shear wind. On the backside of it is at 70. Most of these here are running 70 to 80 is what we got. That shear, look at that right there. Radar indicated at an 8.6. Let's here's Silverina. That's right on top of Silverina, Highway 501. Y'all in your safe place, be there now. Don't wait, run, get there. Now, there's one thing for sure, as we always talk about, and if you've ever watched tornadoes, it picks and chooses what it wants. It can destroy a brick home as quick as it can a mobile home, a wood home. If you're in these and you don't have a shelter, get to the centermost point of your home away from all windows. Hunker down, get there, get down. I know a lot of people use bathrooms, don't get anywhere that has a lot of glass in it if you're anywhere around here. We don't want you hurt, harmed in any way. Miracles happen. We want you to be a miracle, and we all talk about the night that this stuff passed and no one was hurt. That's what we want to happen tomorrow morning, isn't it? 800 people is what we're saying. Salute there in the city of Silverina. I remember years ago Silverina playing Kemper Academy. A lot of ball games there. Enterprise and Stonewall, we're getting questions about that. If you'll see here, this storm is going to come that direction. There's no way of at this point in time to know whether or not this will hold up and still have tornadic activity, but it is going to rain. All right, as we look here, now look at the difference of what happened up here in Scott County earlier, how bad that was, and what it looks like now as it is entering Newton County. This will be in the city of Newton here in 28 minutes as it makes its way toward that. South of Decatur, you're going to get this rain. But this is not anything like what come out of Scott County earlier. It chose them, for whatever reason, to be ugly on. Now, Carthage area, I hadn't talked about y'all in the last little bit. You've got thunderstorm warnings all around you in Carthage, from Walmart all the way down to Walnut Grove.
Lights out in Newton County.
Newton, that area right there is what I would suspect is. Now, as we glance at Neshoba County, starting here at Neshoba Baptist all the way up to Marshall, Ford, Williams Brothers, it's moderate to heavy rain. The same thing north of there from the Coliseum up past Burnside, taking in all this area out here at Arlington. Highway 15 to the county line. Look at the mounds there. Nanawaya Indian Mounds. It's a lot of rain there. As we get into Winston County, right out here. Look at here at Shiloh Baptist at that rain coming down there. J&S, food, all the way up to Lake Teocata, up to where we've got the jail. Back over now, you're going to get into a lot of this on 14. This is a horrible road to drive at night, number one. This is 2-lane rain all the way toward Noxubee County. As we look at the Preston area, we got some light showers moving in there also. Even up here at Lake Forest Ranch, where they take care of the kids. We are seeing rain. Kemper County moving into Preston area, out near light rain moving into Linville at this point. Nothing really happening in Lauderdale County. Nothing really occurring to amount to anything. In Clark County, we do have some showers around Pachuta. Let's go back over here to our Mr. Nasty. All right, we've got 3, 4, 6 of these headed directly toward Montrose. All right, this has gone up in scale. Scale 1 to 10, it's at a 9 now. We've gone up 4 clicks on this since we last looked at this. East of Highway 35, fast approaching Highway 501, tornadic activity. Both of these are clocking at the same thing. Serious storms will be in Clear Springs within 21 minutes and will be same path there. Let's zoom in a little bit. This is Highway 35. This is Highway 501. Let's look where the center of this storm is. That's going to be Sylvan Grove Cemetery, and this is going to be Smith County Road 581. And this is 581B that makes a circle there. That is where the eye of this is. We want you in your safe place, and this is going to be heading directly across the County Road 504. And then this will make its way toward Montrose. You see that, don't you, there? And that's going to be 16 is where it will end up headed toward, right through there toward Montrose. This is strong, very strong. Let me see here what... severe thunderstorm warning for Leake and Scott. Severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County. I'm just going back over what the National Weather Service is putting out. Nothing new on these two here. 70, that's a 9-1. That's even climbed higher. A 9. Yeah, I got to say, this is, I expect to hear damage from here in the next little bit. We have had several different times that we have been told that tornadoes have been spotted here. We want you as close to the ground as you can get if you live in these two areas here in between 35 and the county line. Anything east of Highway 35 there in Smith County, be in your safe place. East of Raleigh, anything. Just look how this is popping up. We've got 3, 4, it's those 6. We got 7 as we watch this. Even back over here, that's a 9-1 with strong probability of becoming something more. Let's talk some more roads here. It makes me feel a little bit better as we talk about where it could go and what it's at. Here at the split Nelson Road and Mount Nebo Road in Smith County, there at that junction is where we've got some of the most horrible weather that you can imagine occurring through there right now. Dorothy said stay awake. It hadn't got to Lauderdale County yet. I'm going to bust off in some coffee in a minute. But again, this path out of Smith County leads, all roads are leading toward Lewin and Montrose. Montrose being the center of attention. We have 16 minutes remaining on this this tornado warning. I will not be shocked if this does not expand over into Jasper County here in the next few moments. Now let's turn radar off a second. So everybody can see what is in reality of what's out there. Then here's the entire state of Mississippi at this point. Nothing in northern Mississippi, none of these up by Starkville or severe thunderstorm warnings. We have to get to Carthage, Leak. That is going to expire at 11 o'clock also in 15 minutes. We'll check back on that and some shear winds in with that also. Let's look here. North of Lena. And if you'll see the difference between that, that's a 4 compared to what's down here. Thunderstorms moving toward Hickory, across Newton. But here's our tornado. Raleigh, Silverina. That small block, and they've defined it right upon y'all. This is scary to a degree of not knowing. And I think most people, I hear this everywhere I go. If I don't like anything at dark, well, we're in the dark on this as this comes across. And I'm sure that there is a lot of people that are watching me in the dark right now. This is kind of your light to knowing what's going on in your community, especially right here. Michael said he wants a question today about my storm coverage in a little bit. Oh. Now, as we see here, here's Lewin, here's Montrose. These storms are moving due east of here. It's dropped a little bit of intensity. It's dropped from a 9.1 to an 8.6. I know that's not huge. Wait a minute. This one is dropped to a 6. I read that wrong. Yeah, this is showing some relief here as we look at this. These have dropped about 3 notches. That is wonderful. Let's turn that back on and look at this. It's still bad, but that is not what was going on a few moments ago. Maybe this has lifted up and gotten better. That's what we're hoping on all of this.
What's going on in Sugar Lock, Mississippi?
Sugar Lock, not a thing. As you'll look here at Sugar Lock, you got showers out to the west here. Here's a light rain there. You got some heavier stuff at the county line. It hasn't made it there. It'll head that way in a little bit, but there's no warnings whatsoever. A little bit of lightning, but heavier rain at the county line coming out from the Indian Mounds there. So y'all are safe. Everything's good. Light rain in Kemper County. Walnut Grove there, that Lena. We still have that moving there with shear winds in that area. Kind of whooping up on some power lines is what's happening there. Newton County, here we go, Decatur. Heavy rains just to the west of you. This is going to be the rural route due north of Newton, northwest there, across this area around Turkey Creek. Right there, some of the worst that we've got in Newton County. And this will head directly toward Lazy Boy, and this will head out toward the Red Goat across the Veteran Cemetery, this storm here, and expect that to be at Poplar Springs in 24 minutes and Pine Bluff within 5 minutes. Pine Bluff sits there. And this is where this is going to be here in roughly 24 minutes, right there. All right, let's look here. We have 12 minutes remaining on this. Still at 6, 6.5, 6.6, somewhere right around in there. The watch is until 1 a.m. Tornado watch until 1 a.m. Let's go down. Got another Clear Springs Baptist Church said Raleigh is all good at this time. As you'll see, it has passed city limits of Raleigh. Thank y'all for letting us know that. Clear Springs, appreciate that. Let's see. Sean, how are you tonight? Glancing over the comments that are coming in. We appreciate each and every one of these. All right. We're showing some signs out of here coming out of Laurel, light showers coming that way. This is lots better here as we get in here looking at the west side of Jasper County. That is broken up a little bit, not near thick as it was a while ago. We have 10 minutes remaining on this tornado warning. And that is a very defined watch box of what they've got going on. Let's look at our road of where this really is at this point in time. Here's 501. You still need to be in your safe place. And again, over here at Lewin up to Montrose, you need to be in your safe spot. There's not a warning for you, but that doesn't matter. Be at your safe place. Let's look at this. This is County Road 117, and this is County Road 581. 117 and 581 is where the storm is sitting right now. Smith County. Is that near your home? We want you safe now. Lewin, you'll have this storm within 29 minutes, and Clear Springs will have it within 16 minutes. Now let's go back while we're watching this. We got about 10 minutes on that, watching it closely. Now let's go back and look at some of these power outages of what we're getting here. Let's refresh this. Down to, as we look at EMEPA, boy, they've been working hard. Let's give a round of applause to EMEPA as we see that we're at 4 people roughly that are without power now. That is great. They've worked hard on that. As we look here at the outages, as we look around Newton. Now, Newton, y'all are in the dark. Look at that. We're going to put that at 900 people there in Newton without power. South of there, you can put that at another 250 to 300 back west of there. And look at all this as we get back in here. Tons of power outages. Newton's taking a pounding. We got 800 people here at Morton without power. Forest area and due southward. All right, let's go over to Mississippi Power and refresh that. Mississippi Power down to about 361 without power. This is going to be in the Lena area is where that is. The estimated time that you'll get your power back is going to be about 12:15 tonight. So there's hope. Y'all hang in there. Let's look at what's going on here. Again, this is going to be Central Electric, what we're looking at here. Philadelphia area out to the west of there. Sebastopol, 341. We're going to put this total at about roughly 800 people in between there and Jackson, Mississippi. That's on Central. And that is absolutely nothing there. Now let's go back to our radar. Eight minutes remaining on this tornado warning. Now you've got to admit this is a very strong thunderstorm happening right here. All right, let's go back to Walnut Grove. We need to see what's happening here. This is strong stuff here. This could, no tornado warnings, but we need to do heads up Rosebud area. Strong, strong storm that is showing rotation. And this is going to be at Rosebud within 20 minutes right here. Both of these are headed that direction there. And again, this is showing rotation. It does not mean that it's a tornado, but it is definitely some wind coming with this. And this is going to pass over Walnut Grove. You're in this area, I want y'all in your safe place. And eventually this will head toward the Neshoba County Fairgrounds in the Dixon area. And this is about an hour from now in those areas there. Lazy Boy. Heavy, heavy rain. Turkey Creek getting more rain than they know what to do with. In this area right here at Conahatta also. We're looking at the campus of Decatur. Not quite so bad, but due south of there, Highway 15, it is really bad. I-20, the Red Goat is moderate, but the further that you get close to Newton, by the time you get to Walmart, it's going to be raining cats and dogs over past Lawrence as you follow that closely tonight. Let's see. I got to mention things were looking good in Edinburgh. All right, we have 5 minutes remaining on this. What will happen? Is it possible they will extend it? We'll see here. Let's see. Radar indicated hail, Smith County, until 11 o'clock. At 10:49, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Raleigh, moving east 25 miles an hour. Nothing new on that. Camp Bailey High Hill Church. I'm not exactly sure, Natasha, where that's located. If you'd give us a little bit more information on that, where that might be. The name doesn't grab me right off the bat, so let us know where that is. Still heavy winds here at 81 miles an hour in Smith County with this tornado warning. I'm watching what's going on up here. And all this is south of Edinburgh. This is right around Walnut Grove. This is going to be toward the Rosebud area, all in there. This is nasty, very nasty. Still clocking at an 8 of possibly turning in to some rotation as we look at this. Not near the intensity with this end on the northern edge, but Carthage, y'all be ready. You've got storms moving in there all around where Walmart is. But by far, South Leak is bad right now. And again, that's going to be heading toward the Dixon community, toward Neshoba County over the next little bit. As we look here, Lauderdale County, all good at this point. And again, these storms are moving east. I know a lot of you have asked about what's going over here, Stonewall area, what's going to be happening in Lauderdale County. These are moving that direction. You're going to have to put this an hour or better before it reaches there. I had originally said it's fallen behind because it's been moving so slow. We'd put it Lauderdale County, these storms being here at 11 o'clock. It's behind schedule. The guess on how severe it will be, I think we're definitely going to have some very, very hard rain, the possibility of more thunderstorm activity being fired off with that. That right there is y'all are talking about that Highway 80 veteran cemetery is raining cats and dogs on you right there. Right there. There's a veteran cemetery. Look how heavy the rain is there.
Tornado warning, Jasper and Smith, Pineville area.
There we go. That's that new one there. And that is until midnight. We got a lot to talk about for the next hour. This is moving into the Montrose. We need you to seek shelter now. 8 minutes. It will be at Montrose. Tornado warning. Ranking at a 6.8 as we follow this storm across here. Again, this runs right up here to the country corner at Garlandville. That's not in the watch box area. This is going to come right across Paulding. You know where Paulding is. That's where the line cuts down. It will be just due north of Jasper General Hospital. Again, this will be expiring over here on this side here very shortly as these storms move into Jasper County. Here's what we're looking at. If you're watching here, Lauderdale County, Clark County, still light to moderate rain in both counties. A lot of rain in Carthage, starting to get in some in the southwest corner of Neshoba County. Newton County, right over Newton, lots of rain at this point. Tornado warnings have just been issued for Jasper County as they're moving out.
Thunderstorm warning, leak, Neshoba, Newton, Scott.
Now, what we need to pay attention to right here is, again, my scale goes from 1 to 10. This tornado warning that is issued here, this is at a 9.7. It does not get any closer to probably being a tornado that is eating something up. We want you safe, and safer. Let's look at where we are. Montrose, you're in the line of this. This is Highway 501 is where this is located, the eye of this storm. Let's move in a little closer to this. This is going to be County Road 501. This is moving due east and will cross 529 is where that is. Directly moving toward Jasper County, 509, and this will come across the Green Tree Reservoir. County Road 529 is where this is a beeline. Dangerous, and more dangerous storm that is in Smith County that is headed directly toward the town of Montrose. Here's Lewin. Now that's going to be in this path as you click this. Right there at the city limits this, but Montrose is the eye of this. If you've got a friend that lives western Jasper County, call them. Wake them up. It is 11 o'clock. A lot of times people go to bed early due to storms. They don't know that they're even coming. Wake somebody up. Let them know this is not a time to say, well, I meant to call you. Go ahead and call them now. Let's get this taken care of. Make sure everybody's aware.
Needs to do a tornado spotter class. That's where Tornado Alley now.
Lima does?
Yeah.
I think Odie needs to step up to the plate. Matter of fact, I would let him come on over tonight. Let him start tonight. Odie, if you're up, come join the party, my friend. Let's see here.
I tell them, no, you did not get any coffee.
No, I'm fisting to turn this and show you radar, and I'm going to slip over there and make a cup of coffee because I'm going to need that here. My voice is starting to get a little weak on me. This is the worst that we've had all night. There's no other ways around this. Let me see what we got here. I hear the thunder rolling outside. Nothing new from the National Weather Service as we watch this. Y'all see this in action of what we're looking at here is Jasper County and also Smith County. Should you just be waking up, joining us, Nellyburg, lots of lightning and thunder. I hear it here in northern Lauderdale County, Highway 35 all the way back across here.
Debris signature on radar south of Pineville.
These are extremely high. It's dropped some tenths where we're still in the nines on all of this. This back on this backside, 9.7. These headed directly toward Montrose is still holding steady at 9.91s on a scale of 1 to 10. Definitely radar indicated as it possibly could be doing damage. We certainly hope not. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this radar up just a second. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. So we're not going anywhere. We're going to leave radar up where you can watch it. It takes, I think, 2 minutes to pour a cup of coffee. I'll be right back and watch radar, and we'll be on top of it. All right, here we are as we got a cup of coffee, and we're back for action now as we follow these storms. Jasper County tornado warnings, and as we were away, I hope you were watching what was going on here. This is pretty intense. This is right on top of Montrose at this point. This is a 9-4, again, scale 1 to 10, headed directly toward Montrose. It will be there in 6 minutes. Now, if you will look at what we're doing here, here's Montrose, and this is headed directly, if it passes Montrose, will head directly in the Rose Hill area. We don't want any of you hurt. We want you to be waking neighbors up at this point. We are 11 o'clock, 10 minutes after 11 o'clock. The odds of this stopping at midnight are slim at this point, I think. We have all types of heavy wind, possible tornadic activity in Smith County, moving into the western side of Jasper County at this point. All of this lies south of Newton County. We need to do some prayers, we need to do some thinking, and we need to make sure that everybody is awake and aware of what's going so they can get to their safe place. Now's the time to make those phone calls. Let's start right here, and then we're going to work our way back into Smith of what we know and what we've got here. This storm will be at, let me move that out of the way there so I can see. This will be at Montrose, 6 minutes, and then reach, I believe that's Penalty in 26 minutes. A new little town for me there. As we move back on this, moving at 58 miles an hour. Again, that's still hanging at a 9. We have another one here that will be at Lewin within 12 minutes right here. Lewin to Montrose, y'all be ready. Reaching Gridley within 27 minutes. And again, this also in that 9 category. We move back up here. Now, this is going to be a little bit worse. If you'll look at these areas, this is a 30-minute window. Strong, strong, strong. We are showing that these storms, all of them have reached or crossed over 501 and headed toward that Jasper County line. This is of notable worthy down here, just above Bay Springs to the northwest of you. We got some sheer winds at 91 miles an hour. This is going to be right near Ted Silverina Road. Here at Silverina East there, north of Highway 18. But this, without a doubt, is what is our concern tonight. All of this area, the east side of Smith County, moving into the western side of Jasper County. May end up having to get 2 cups of coffee out of this before we're all done, folks. Let's see here. What else we've got? Some thunder action in the area. Woohoo. And it is a lot of thunder in these areas here. Turkey Creek, y'all be ready. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County at this point. It's going to be in the northern end. All of this coming up here. That will last until midnight. So if you're in Decatur, y'all be ready. You will have a thunderstorm move through the Decatur area north to Union. Turkey Creek, those areas definitely in it. In Neshoba County, you're under severe thunderstorm warning as well now. And this will affect the areas of the Neshoba County Fairground over to Tucker, over to House, all of this. And this also will run until midnight as we watch them. Now, we hadn't been seeing any shear winds in quite some times in Leake County. We are picking up a little bit here back past west of Lena. Now, let's look here. This just popped up in Smith County. This is following right along the Smith, Scott, Newton, and also Jasper County line. This, let me zoom in here where I can see just a little bit more. This is going to be near Roberts within the next 22 minutes reach Pilgrim Grove. Right through here, we've got a storm that we're watching that's kind of coming and going across this line here at the Jasper County line. Let me refresh this. All right, now this is right on top of Montrose now. Y'all paying attention to Montrose? This is sitting right on top of the Montrose area at this point. That rating at a 9, it will be near Rose Hill in 29 minutes. Again, Rose Hill, not in the watch box area, but it is fast approaching there. Here sits Rose Hill, and it is directly headed from there out of Montrose as this moves out of Scott County across from here. Montrose, you got a second leg of the storm that will be there in 7 minutes. Let's look at our pathway of what we've got. All of this area here at Lewin North there at the split, County Road 16 where it meets Highway 15. This is tornadic activity tonight in that general area. Now let's look at this area here in between there, what roads we do know that are being affected. This is going to be St. Paul Church area, St. Paul Cemetery, County Road 1551, the eye of this thing, as we got the front edge of this storm that is coming across County Road 21 now, County Road 1553, and this will move due east and cross 20 once again as it follows this along. And here's County Road 20. It just follows it due east. Look at that. That's Ellie again, y'all. And this will cross 18 in the far corner of the intersection of 503 and 18 is where this is directly headed, and then on into Rose Hill up here by the post office in these areas. Now, can this go north, south? Yes. As you'll click this, see how this spreads out? That will carry you a couple of miles either way of Rose Hill. So wake your friends up in the Rose Hill area now. Let them be aware that the storm is just to the west of there. Sean, it's 3 hours past my bedtime. I agree with you. These storms are keeping us all up as we watch them to make sure that we and the neighbors are all safe. Gene, how are you there? Now, let's turn radar off again and let's go back over our watch boxes so we don't miss anybody where they're at and what we've got. Let's turn off radar for a second here. Let's turn off locations and look at the big picture of what we've got. Neshoba County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Also, we've got Leake County under severe thunderstorm warning. Scott County, right there where that is, and the storms are headed toward Union. North of Decatur, all of this is severe thunderstorm warnings until midnight. As we move south, nothing in Lauderdale right now. We do show that the first storm is pointing to moving into Lauderdale County out of the Chamberville area. Our only tornado warning that we have anywhere in the east central Mississippi area is going to be will be Smith County and also Jasper County tonight. Lewin is where we are. Montrose is where the storm is sitting as it is headed east. Now, as you'll watch this, if this continues, we want heads up Clark County, Stonewall area, Pachuta. Now, again, it's not any warnings listed for y'all, but this storm is held together slowly as it's come across this. It's taken it, 2 hours to get across Smith County tonight. As power keeps getting blinked and knocked out with this stuff. Shear winds running at 81 miles an hour with this thing, right around the Silverina area, 81 also. As we look at this, this could very well touch down at any given time. It's that type of storm. Let's hit refresh here. Now, the rest of the areas, these are thunderstorm warnings. All of this yellow is going to be a tornado watch until, I believe it's 1 a.m. Let's check here and see. Yeah, until 1 a.m. is a tornado watch. Now, this goes across state lines, goes on into Livingston, Demopolis, and those areas as well tonight. As we look at the rest of the state, let's look at that. We had some bad stuff up here, northern Mississippi earlier. It's not anything going on there. It is definitely central Mississippi, east central Mississippi area. And now I haven't heard, have we got anybody in the Jasper County area watching as to, can give us a report of what they're seeing, what they're hearing, so we can pass that along. Western Jasper County, if you're watching there, let us know what's going on there. Let's turn radar back on. This thing is, it just doesn't want to give up Smith County, does it? Now, the leading edge of it has exited Smith County and into Jasper County. It is just sitting right on top of Montrose at the time. Also, Lewin area, just south of there. All points to the east is what we're getting here. No change in our direction. Again, this second leg is faster. The second leg of this will reach Montrose within 12 minutes. Right here at the county line, let's look at this. This is the Smith Jasper County line, 81 miles an hour. That is sitting right on Ted Silverina Road. Here's the Smith 107. It's right in that general area, County Road 107, in the direction of Highway 15 is where it's headed. All right, this is our first mention of Clark County as this storm moves across. Now, again, let me tell you, there's not a warning there yet, but we are starting now to get it in the direction and timeline of where it will be. Paulding, you will have this storm within 15 minutes. 25 minutes, Orange. Pachuta, you will have it in 30 minutes, and Beatrice in 29 minutes. So this is where we start need to paying attention. Let's back out here. Right there. 30-minute window. It's probably time to wake anybody up if you're watching in Clark County that lives on this west side. Better safe than sorry, although there's not a warning issued for y'all. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get everybody up this east of here. Anybody around Lake Edens, I think it's time for y'all to be awake and pay attention to what's happening. Wake them up. They're not under the tornado warning yet. That line, let's look at this. Splits there at 503 County Road 31 is where the line is, there at the St. Michael Catholic Church. Paulding Post Office, where it cuts right across there. That's where the tornado warning goes to. But we're too close, and we're showing lines of this thing being steady all this time. If we wake somebody up, they'd be mad at me. Blame it on me. It's better to wake them up here in all this area in Pachuta, anything on the west side of Clark County. Let's get them up, because in the next 30 to 40 minutes, it could be there. It gives you enough time to getting woke up at 11:30 at night. You know, it takes you a few minutes to come to your senses, or at least it does me. I bump into walls and everything else when I get woke up in a hurry. So we want to give everybody plenty of time in these areas here to be wide awake and to know what is out there and be able to get to their safe place. Not much change with this as we go back up and we look at Union. Moderate rain there. More heavy showers moving in from Leake County back to the west. Most of this heavy stuff is going to stay north of Decatur. We've got a little bit between there and Newton that you don't want to drive in.
I think anything's coming this way.
Do I say?
I think any weather's coming this way.
Toward Lauderdale County, yes.
Okay.
We can't tell you how bad it's going to be, but yes, we do think that this will, as you'll put this into motion, this is what we're watching here. See, that's definitely coming to Lauderdale County.
Okay, somebody says.
Lauderdale and also Clark County will get this.
Upstairs asleep. Should they bring them down?
Yeah, if you're on the second story, yes, to the lowest floor of your home, I would get away from windows. And you're talking in Lauderdale County? Chamberville, yes. It may be a little over precautious at this point, but yes, I would. That's me. Now, the worst of this storm, and just spelling it out, the worst of this is the larger threat to Clark County over the next 30 to 40 minutes. Can something here, as we watch these storms moving into Lauderdale County, pop into something else? Yes, and that's why I say that. We've had a lot of wind with this, whether it's a tornado or not, a lot of wind damage, as we saw earlier today. And I would just really rather, in my opinion, if it were me, on a second story, move down. That's just me. I can't answer all the questions, but that's a pretty strong indication. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings right up to the Lauderdale County line. At this rate, it may be daylight before it gets here. It's going to be some sleepy folks well, wait a minute, it's a holiday tomorrow, Juneteenth. There's a lot of folks that do have tomorrow off that will be able to sleep late. So I expect everybody who's watching right now to be back up in a few hours from now, joining us at 7 o'clock as we go live.
You gonna skip your 6:30 show?
I may have to do that. We may just do one show in the morning. As Mother Nature is showing this, and this may change here in just a second, but this is taking a southeast turn out of Lewin. This puts it to where it was headed directly in this direction. It's taking a south turn. Unexpected, and it looks like it'll be at Gridley in 18 minutes and Folk in 21 minutes. And both of these have done that. Doesn't mean in 3 minutes it's not going to change back as all this stuff swirls, but humdinger there. Turnerville, 18 minutes you'll have this storm. Let's see here. All right, the latest update that I've got from the National Weather Service states at 11:16 a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lewin, 8 miles north of Bay Springs, moving east at 25 miles an hour. And this is what we say here, very capable. That right there is what they're talking about, the National Weather Service. That's capable. It's got all the signs of it. It is radar indicated.
Sean said it's shaking his house.
Shaking it? I can see that. But that is radar indicated. Very likely could something come out of that. We hope that there's no damage. We're picking up a lot more shear winds here in Jasper County, 58, 81 mile an hour shear winds with this one. See if that has dropped any. That's still the same. This is going to be a little bit stronger here, as the National Weather Service was talking about. They're capable of Lewin. And again, that has taken a let's see how that wind swirled, and that's back on track now. This front edge one now back toward Clark County. That doesn't happen often. They usually stay one direction, which tells us it's some intense stuff, and it's the storm is just swirling is what it's doing. This will be at Paulding in 20 minutes, and we'll reach Folk within 4 minutes. Here's Folk right here, Paulding here, and again back on track for Pachuta. What else we got being said over there I needed to know about?
No, nothing. Hey, Amy.
Glad Amy joined us. Let's look at some other areas. Now, Conahatta, as you're asking about, Conahatta is going to see more thunderstorm activity. The thunderstorm warning is just due north of you, say 2 to 3 miles. Here's Conahatta sitting here. Here's 489. Are you going to get some more showers? Most likely, but as of right now, it's not under a threat. Can this move into that area later? It can. The stuff is twisted and turned, and it doesn't always go the way it was predicted, as we've watched this over and over. But everything here, as you'll see here, and as you're sitting here, I want you to pay attention. This is to your northwest. This stuff is moving east. Most likely, all of this that is at Lena will come through this area again through Newton County. So
Smith County warning canceled.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, it just went out, Smith County. That's a breath taker. Glad that's over. Smith County, you can go to bed now.
Heavy rain in Hero. Heavy wind and rain in Decatur. Union is getting slammed.
Yep, Union is.
Lightning show in Chunky. Neshoba County off 491. Thunder's rattling the windows.
That's probably Laura snoring up there, I thought.
I think Laura may be going to bed.
She's left Highway 491 and went on to the bed. Smith County, as we said, you are in the clear now. This has moved across in Jasper County. Paulding, you're in the line of this. And if you're at Lake Edens, be awake. Tornadic activity just to the west of you. Now it's dropped some. These storms and that ranking of 1 to 10 has dropped to a 7. You're asking about the Clarkdale area. You will get wet here in the next little bit. We'll have to watch over the next 30 minutes as to what happens, 29 minutes, as if they continue a tornado warning on into that. I really can't even guess on what's happened with this. I didn't expect this to hold together this long.
Here, heavy wind and rain in Meridian, Union Station. Thunder here is pretty long.
Yeah.
And tell them, no, you do not sleep.
No, I don't. I can't. Shaking their home. Sherry, hang in there. Jasper County, Highway 18. Paula, how are you tonight? I haven't got much sleep all weekend, as a matter of fact. We've had a little bit of everything from people getting...
Since Wednesday.
It's been one storm after another. And for those of you who did not read the headlines today, we're going to talk about this tomorrow morning on the morning show. Crime. 3 people shot. Meridian, Mississippi, right outside of the Waffle House in North Hills. Y'all aware of that? I hope you read that story. 3 people.
Stonewall wants to know if they can go to bed.
Stonewall, no. Stay up.
Stonewall.
Stonewall, y'all stay up.
Sebastopol wants to know if they can go to bed.
Sebastopol, it's still upon you right there. It's not time to go to bed yet in Sebastopol. You've got all of this back toward Walnut Grove and Lena that's going to come through there. No. Stay up. Pay attention to the weather tonight. We also had another shooting today in Meridian. The problem was they just couldn't hit the side of a barn. They missed each other. They tried real hard, but they missed each other. One of them wasn't too fast of a runner, and he got a ride to jail for shooting at the other one. No word yet if he's told who he was shooting at or if he even knew him. It's always live action on the streets here. We try to get it to you as quickly as we can by any means necessary to get what the real stories are that happen. We'll have all those updates tomorrow morning. If I can wake up in time to be back on the air, we'll have to be back in the studio by 4 to have the show ready by 7. So I better get up. Here's what we've got. Monroe's, it's raining cats and dogs. Look at that. Montrose to Lewin, that is some nasty, nasty rain coming down.
Can Waynesboro, Buckatona go to bed?
Let's look at Waynesboro. Nothing going on there. Now, I don't doubt that this moves northeasterly across here before it reaches Gilberttown in those areas. I will be able to give you a more accurate story here in about 27 minutes.
Enterprise wants to go to bed. Union wants to go to bed.
Y'all can't. Y'all just can't. Lauderdale County, I wouldn't go to bed yet. Let's put it this way. Forest, you can go to bed. Smith County, Silverina, all these areas can go to bed. If you live in Carthage, nope. If you live in anywhere in Neshoba County, nope. Kemper County, I wouldn't bet the farm on it just yet. Lauderdale County, no. And Clark County, no, I wouldn't go to bed. Now, there are others that go, I could sleep through anything.
Tony said move your show to 8 o'clock and sleep in the morning.
Oh, we'll be here regardless, one way or the other, tomorrow morning to bring you all this. Now, as you'll see this, we're starting to see these storms racing toward Decatur. Anybody still awake in Decatur? Thunderstorm activity headed your way here in the next little bit. As a matter of fact, it'll be there in 28 minutes. It's a severe thunderstorm warning, nothing worse than that at this point. This got what I'm doing is looking here. Now these are nasty, but I want y'all to pay attention to this. This is yeah, that just changed. I thought it would right there. That's the highest level one I've had tonight. We had a 9.7 earlier. This is a 9.8 of probability of turning into a tornado. Jasper County, we want you to be wide awake on this. Let's pay attention. Here's Highway 15. Let's look at what this road is here. This is going to be County Road 1529 is what that is.
Hang on, I got you something.
This is going to be crossing County Road 1537. Heads up. Take shelter now.
Confirmed tornado with debris signature east of Highway 15. Strong rotation.
Right here. This is definitely tornado as we look at this. As we rank that scale, that is bad.
Confirmed tornado on the ground in Bay Springs.
Right here. This is where we've got confirmed tornadoes at. Southern anywhere. Let's just wake up all of Jasper County at this point. The west side of Jasper County, if you've got a friend lives there, call them, make sure they know what is going on. We cannot wait. This area here just east of Highway 15 south of Lewin is dangerous, is confirmed. Strong rotational velocity as they're putting it from the National Weather Service. It is a confirmed tornado. This is not, I think it might be. This is definitely a tornado. Right here is what we're watching. Now, this is nasty. Yeah, this is turning in to be quite the same thing here. We've got one here, and this is definitely confirmed. These two are ranking on the probability of being bad. Paul didn't get out of bed. And I want y'all out here. Tommy and Joyce still out there? They hit the road.
They're shooting at Lake Edens.
They're still at Lake Edens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Lake Edens, y'all get up. This is heading directly toward y'all. Lake Edens, we don't need you to be. We need you in a safe place there. A lot of folks live there. It's time to get out of bed and shake a leg and drink a cup of coffee or something to be aware and get to your safe spot. If you ever lived through and have ever walked through the debris of a tornado, and you're thinking, well, I've always wanted a tornado shelter. It is worth its weight in gold if you go to someone's home and see what this actually does if one ever hits the ground. Our area has become Tornado Alley. It is just more and more. We don't normally see this in June. Normally the end of May, this is really over, and we don't see any more of it until November. This year has been extraordinary of pushing the envelope of what we get. This is a lot more has happened this year so far than it did last year during the 22 season. These are still right at the point of they could be doing serious damage. Now we have another one that is moving in.
Confirmed on the ground north of Bay Springs.
Okay. Right here. This is confirmed on the ground. Right here.
Which way is Bay Springs tornado traveling?
Right there. At this point, it's moving to the southeast is what it's doing. Right there. Y'all see the path of that? This is on the ground, moving this way. So this is going to cross. Let's talk about where you are in relation to this storm as we know where it is. Right now, this storm sitting at County Road 1529. It is moving east across 5291. This is all in these roads here. County Road 1519. It will cross Highway 18. County Road 1593. Get to your safe place. Highway 18, 1521. All of this. This is what we've got here. A tornado headed directly in this path. Will make its way toward Mississippi 528. County Road 23. Beat Line Church. Y'all get up. This is on the ground. This is a very dangerous storm as it comes across. Now, areas of concern that's maybe taken, it's getting a little better there. Maybe that is picking back up. We're still going to go with what the National Weather Service tells us of it's on the ground. Hopefully that is picked up. That's what we're praying for. 81 miles an hour. Wind shear with that. Down here, we've got 70. 70. This is bad here. Very bad right there. 9, 8. And this is definitely a bad storm there as we see that. Now that's taken, hopefully that's picked up. It's coming and going. But again, this is confirmed right here north of Bay Springs. In that area there. Let's look up here.
Cricket better get up.
Cricket? Who's Cricket?
Cricket Brown.
Cricket. Oh, yeah, Cricket. Where you at, Cricket? I had to think about you a second there. Out of bed, Cricket. Paul Brown. Wake up the neighborhood. All of this is horrible headed toward Lake Edens in here. Now, I'm showing that may have slacked off there north of there. This could be it moved down to this area and come back around. Let's look at this, where this is. It was moving northeasterly. Mississippi 528. This is near 5286 and County Road 2730. We want to watch this. This is a little nasty dude here too. Very, very nasty. Now let's look at Highway 18. And if you'll see here, Lake Edens. This will be in Paulding there at the courthouse in 15 minutes. This also toting that 9.8 of probability of rotation turning into something. Look at the rain behind it. This is the front edge of the storm with behind it all of this rain. Got little spawns back here that are running roughly 60 miles an hour shear winds. We got 5 of those. This is something to watch up here also now. North of Montrose, we got some wind coming in that direction as well. We're saying that a video we're getting from the National Weather Service that a video does show damage on Highway 15. This would be in this area here somewhere where we've been talking about the last little bit. Ellie's doing her barking to warn everybody in the
Trying to
town.
wake everybody up.
Yeah. Where you at, little girl? She is running around the studio like she knows everything. Fellowship area here, yes, y'all need to seek shelter. As we look at all of this, now this is making a beeline, Clark County. What do we got here? Lake Edens, y'all wake up. I keep saying that, but this just keeps getting better, worse and worse is what I'm trying to say here. 9/8, Paulding, you'll have this in 16 minutes from here. This is how slow this is moving. Usually this would take a storm of this size, a couple of minutes to go across an area that short a distance. It's going to take it from here to there 16 minutes. That's slow, very slow. This was one of those storms that didn't want to just pass through and leave us alone. It wanted to haunt us all night. We have 14 minutes remaining on this this tornado warning. And I just do not see this being canceled. I almost see this cutting over towards Clark County. We definitely want everybody in the Clark County area to be. This just keeps popping up more and more here in Jasper County. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 areas of rotation by radar. We do have confirmed reports of a tornado on the ground, Highway 15, that did damage. We had one right along in here, north of here in Bay Springs. These areas right through here, I would not be surprised at all if we don't wake up or hear in just a few moments of damage of what's going on in there. 81 mile an hour shear winds with this, 1 mile wide. And again, I go back to this. I said this, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours ago at this point, of these numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't always focus on them, but every time we get over a 3, there is a strong chance of tornadoes being issued. We have had up to, if you remember back, at one time we had a 5 put out. Nothing happened. Always pay attention, though, when these numbers keep getting higher. You can even have one at 1, but the higher number, the higher the risk of something happening. And we're showing tonight that this 3 has really did what it said it would do. Now, the bad news is there's severe weather for tomorrow afternoon. There's severe weather for Tuesday afternoon. That's all. Yeah, I'm not lying. It's in there. Yeah. Let somebody go on vacation from work and see what happens. Northern Neshoba County is Newton County here. Southern Neshoba County. All of these areas, it's fishing to rip through here. And these are severe thunderstorm warnings is all this is. But as we look here, as we talked about, somebody had asked about Conahat a while ago. Could I go to bed? Nope. It is rattling the window panes at this point in Conahat right now. There is more back here that is coming to northern Newton County. Look at this. Neshoba County Fairgrounds. These areas here are going to be here. We got a storm that is moving due east, south of Edinburgh, that will be coming across toward the hospitals, the police station there, and on West Beacon Street in Philadelphia. All of that's moving out of the Carthage area, Highway 16 coming that direction. Now, here's our. We want everybody. Let's and I mentioned this earlier. Let's get everybody up. Yes, Union. It's bad there. Severe thunderstorm warning, and all of this is making its way across there. I think it's hard to guess what the National Weather Service will remain this at, but I expect this to remain a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. It hasn't shown signs of jumping anything higher like we've seen down in this area here. Now, as our watch box moves east now of Montrose, they did not move it over any further at this point. But we do need to make everybody, and let's just start this line now from north to south, anywhere from Shibuda. Now, Shibuda doesn't have as big of a chance, but we're not going to leave them out from Shibuda due north through the middle of the county up to Clarkdale as this comes across. You need to be making your way, waking somebody up in that area that is watching us. As we all know, this area always attracts bad weather. And tonight, it looks as though it may be going that way. We have roughly 10 minutes remaining on this to see what happens. If it fades away, we'll still wait around about 10 minutes to make sure I've had it happen to where you think, well, that's it, and then the next 10 minutes it happens. Heavy rain there at Lake Edens. Dean Harper tells us, how are you doing tonight, Dean? Haven't talked to you in quite some time. Hope everything's good in your world. Stonewall, you will be getting this before long. Don't go to bed, wake up, make sure everybody in your house is to a safe place. This is just too much going on to the west of you to discount it not coming across. I can't put my hand on a Bible and tell you what they will do, but I want you to be safe. So let's treat this as it's going to be held together and coming that way. Sebastopol, saying the wind sounds pretty bad there. Let's see what our winds are here. 70 miles an hour, and again, this is still holding steady on that scale of 1 to 10 at a 9.8. All of these storms that are headed toward the lake. Right there at Paulding, and all of this will move its way toward the Pachuta area. Now, if you follow this, now this tells us that the Enterprise area and the Clarkdale area wouldn't be quite as strong as the Quitman, Pachuta area. This is where the heart of this storm is, and as you see, it's moving directly toward this across 18. Toward Harmony Baptist Church in this area down by Jay's Taxidermy, out by the landfill. This is where the center of this is. It looks like this will be lighter, but again, I've had them look that way. In the next 5 minutes, it take a twist. All right, let's move up and take a look here in the north area. This is increasingly getting nastier up in Neshoba, Newton County, the northern portion of here. It's a lot of rain, and that is what is going to be affecting Lauderdale County here in the next little bit. Looks to be some time off from now. That's not going to be there in 15 minutes. We have 7 minutes remaining on this tornado warning to see what the National Weather Service does. Trees down on Highway 15. We're getting that from the fire department there in Jasper County.
Rita Meyer said lightning just struck the ground next to their house in Decatur. They saw sparks.
Oof. At 11:49, a tornado was located near Turnerville, or 9 miles northeast of Bay Springs, moving east at 25 miles an hour. That would be about right there. And again, that's going to turn directly across here, Lake Edens, right on top of Paulding.
Somebody in Chunky just got a tornado warning.
All right, Lewin, structure with damage. This is right over here. We're just not getting these words in. And again, it takes a little time for this. Lewin, tornado damage. Let's refresh this. And I expect if Lewin has got, and we watched all this, this is the same storm that has not let up at all. I'm really expecting, this is a slow mover, packing strong winds. And as you see here, this is headed directly toward Clark County. Getting ready to head in that direction there. Let's turn this back on. Paulding, there at the post office, the courthouse. It is bad. It is all around that area there. Now, this just took another notch up. This one takes the cake of all night long. It's not but 1/10 higher. But this storm right here, so look at this, to the northwest of Highway 18. Out of that scale of 1 to 10, it is at a 9.9 of becoming a tornado. This is sitting right on Verba Drive is where this storm is at. It's going to cross. Let's follow this. I don't want to lose it. County Road 1818. Anybody live near that? And this will cross Highway 18. This is a very intense storm.
Said right on top of County Road 1818, Highway 18, Jasper County.
Yep, that's where that is. This is bad. Very bad. I want y'all to wake up anybody here. Jasper County, just get up. This is bad stuff here. This one has also moved up 1/10. This is part of the same cell that it's moving. And this is, you'll look here. Here's the courthouse, 503 County Road 16. These areas here and all of this right around the, let me turn this shadow off where you can see this. All of this area there at the St. Michael Catholic Church, County Road 50315. That is bad in the bullseye of this storm as it comes across. We could be having damage reports from this before too long.
You don't have an Android charger, do you?
No.
I have 5% on my phone.
No, I don't have one of those. Holding these areas, y'all take cover immediately. We need you to do that. Making sure we don't have any reports coming in. Okay, we got a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Clarkdale. Thunderstorm warning, Clarkdale. So there you go, is what they just issued there. Severe thunderstorm warning. Maybe they're going to leave this at a warning and let this expire in the next 2 minutes and leave this at a thunderstorm warning. That's strong, though. Again, this is... yeah, they've, and that's going to go until 1 a.m. Let's see what happens with these tornado warnings. Now, as you'll see that just backed off. Maybe we're seeing something good happen here. Now, we still got some sheer winds up through here. Ellie Mae. She drank all of her water and spilled the rest, and now she's toting her bowl around. Blessed. We have 60 seconds remaining on this tornado warning here for Jasper County. It has already had a thunderstorm warning issued. So if you are anywhere from Clarkdale due east of there, we're going to let this run out, and I'll look at our guidelines of what we've got on this. Still severe thunderstorm warning here for Newton County, the Decatur area, Neshoba County. That looks a lot better on the west side. This is breaking up. That's good news. This is still a strong thunderstorm that's going to move into Lauderdale County here in the next little bit. No indication that this would turn into anything more. Now, what is that? Did they just cancel that? They did. This has been canceled here. The tornado warning has been canceled, so we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings remaining. Ain't that something? That is good. Now, this shear wind has not went away. Now, what we're expecting, and let's just talk about what's going to happen here, whether it's a warning or not. These areas that Lauderdale County will get slammed with thunderstorm activity and a lot of rainfall over the next hour, hour and a half. The storm is moving slow. It could be 1 o'clock, 1:15, 1:30 before that rolls in.
Doug Thomas said it's just thunder, lightning, and rain at Lake Evans.
And that's good. This stuff is dropping in size as we speak, which is better and better and better. The shear winds are still at 70 miles an hour back here just to the north and northeast of Montrose. Well, I'll put it this way. Does everybody have your alerts on your phone? And do you follow the Scotty Ray page? If we go live again, it will give an alert, most likely wake you up to where you can come back and join us. Now, are you going to get flooded? Yep, you're going to get a lot of rain through here. I can't guarantee that we won't get a severe thunderstorm warning again in the next little bit. We're going to watch this stuff behind the scenes. This has calmed down to a severe thunderstorm warning for these areas. I will watch this and continue to watch it. All of this. That just jumped right back up there, didn't it? Let's see what we got here. In comparison, let's talk about this. What we had earlier, these storms were toting 9s. This is at that level to where it could become something. These are at a 7 right here. This is going to come across and move right through Pachuta. But it's going to take 25 minutes. Again, this is just churning slowly toward there. 25 minutes. At this point, this is nothing more than severe thunderstorm warning. But we are showing some severe winds involved with this. Now, Clark County got hit the worst out of everything today. Clark County had damage from one end of the county to the other as emergency management folks, fire departments worked probably throughout the day to clean most of these roads. I know that y'all, I got numerous pictures from there.
Major damage reported on County Road 16.
County Road 16 in Jasper County. Yeah. Major damage. We've seen this. I'm looking back over what else we see here. These are still nasty, although this is a severe thunderstorm warning. As we see here, Lauderdale County, you're getting ready to get your first round of this. And when will it get here? Let me zoom up here where I can read this. Chunky will get it in 16 minutes. Meehan in 23. Graham in 24. And a Lost Gap will get this in 27 minutes. So we're looking at a half hour from Decatur. That's a long stretch for it to come across. Once all of this passes, let's put this in motion now. Stark, Vegas, and all these areas here. No warnings up there, but boy, it is big time raining. If you see here, if you'll notice this, Meridian's going to get a whole lot coming out of there, and also the Clarkdale area is going to get a lot of rain. Zoom in a little bit closer so you can see better what that storm is doing. All of this will move right through this area. All right, Quitman, regardless of what's going on, you need to be aware of this. This is going to come right across Quitman. This thing is, just jump back up there. This is serious here. This is just due east of Lake Edens. This is going to cross 59, Highway 11, and make its way toward downtown Quitman. Heads up. Somebody wake Barry White up. Let him be prepared of what's coming there. David Sharp, I don't know if you're up. All of these have jumped from 7s back up to that 9, and they have Stonewall, Enterprise. Let's look here. As you'll see here, this front edge of this will come directly across downtown Quitman and head out by Cooper's Chapel is where this is headed. Now again,
South of Newton.
hell south of Newton.
Newton just for one.
Now this again is not a tornado warning, but it has all the earmarks of turning in to something nasty. So south of Newton, we're getting hail. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Those areas there. Let's see here.
Major tornado damage in
Lewin. Major.
Mississippi.
All right. As we're getting that, Lewin, and I certainly hope people were able to get to safety as we tried to give them warnings here. But you're saying major damage of what we're getting.
Somebody commented.
God bless them. Y'all keep some folks in mind. And I'm worried here. I know that the National Weather Service is not up this, but this is very, very concerning. Newton County, y'all pay attention here. This is coming across here. This is serious also as we go back here into Scott County, and this is headed directly toward Conahatta.
They said storm chasers have requested emergency services in Lewin.
And Lewin, right here is where we're talking about major damage. And if y'all remember, this hovered over Lewin and Montrose, that area in between these two towns. Small communities. I think everybody knows everybody. Now again, this eastern side of, I don't trust this. I just do not. There has been many, many times that I've covered weather to where a tornado warning may not have been issued, and they come out and they may say, well, that wasn't a tornado, but we had enough straight line winds or whatever you want to call it to where there was damage. This has all the earmarks of becoming something nasty, bad, and damaged as it moves into Clark County. I don't want to take any chances. This is a thunderstorm warning officially from the National Weather Service, but everything that I've got is indicating it's going to be bad. So I want safety precaution taken with this. Rose Hill, this is right on top of Rose Hill right now. If you're at Rose Hill, you need to be awake. Let's see. Newton County severe thunderstorm warning. Is that a new one that was issued?
For what?
Newton County, yes. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County that takes in all of this. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go get my charger.
Yeah. And go ahead and grab your charger there, and we'll just keep.
It's raining. I don't know.
Oh. Should be an umbrella down there for you. Let's we're just watching this. This is serious storms moving into the northwest area of Newton County. Bad stuff here in Jasper County moving to Clark County. Pachuta, you are in the eye of this.
Hale on Newton, Jasper County line, Garlandsville.
Let's look at this. Right. Here's, as we watch all this, look at this line that is headed straight for Pachuta. Wake up, Pachuta. We have major storms entering that area. Now we're already getting told here. Let's see, trees reported down along Highway 15, Jasper County. Fire Department rescue are on the scene. What I'm seeing here is serious, beyond serious weather that is headed for Clark County. And this is all toward that Pachuta side, south of Enterprise area, headed in this direction, and will come into the Quitman area. Shear winds racking in at 70 there. The concerning thing that I keep bringing up here is the scale of this storm. 9/8, 9/9 of what we've had here. Both of these are 9/8, and they've got shear winds of roughly 70 miles an hour. Now you think now, if you're at home, what 70 miles an hour slamming into anything that you've got, whether it's gust, if it's on the ground or in the air, it has a tendency, as we saw just the other day. You saw that in Meridian on 8th Street, where it ripped the roof off of Garrett Sporting Goods Center. Just out of the blue. It was a quick storm. This can do much more damage than that. This is going to be taking out pine trees. This is going to be damage. Let's go here and go back over and look at some outages and see what we're doing and how we're doing. 12 people at this point, not so bad. Let's look here what's going on in these areas here. Now, as you'll see, this is going to be Southern Pine. As we'll see here, around Decatur, 81 people without power. Newton. Look at all of this around Hazelhurst. A lot of people without power there. As we go to, let's see what's going on here. We're at, well, this is a lot for Mississippi Power. If you remember, they had like 3 to 4 a while ago. We're at 2,400 people without power now. This is Lena These areas there, Harperville. And as you'll see here, this is where we're getting this, where there's been major damage. 500 people right here in Lewin that has been taken out. Bay Springs, look at that, we got power out here. So this stretch, and it holds truth to what we're being told from the National Weather Service of just how bad this is, where a tornado was on the ground. And if you all remember, we had that on radar about right here, all through there. 500 people as we watch that. Bay Springs, we've got small amounts of people in those areas. Those are small ones. That purple is just when it jumps to a large number there. Let's update this, and this is going to be our friend north of us, Central Electric. 1,500 people there without power. Now let's go on back to radar and take a look at what we have to see what else we've done here. Now again, this will expire at midnight is what we're looking. What's this nasty little fella doing? Now, that's dropped 0.2 of intensity, but still heading directly for Clark County. We've got shear winds of 70 miles an hour. And that's what I say with this. Regardless of whether this is going to be rated at a thunderstorm warning or if it upgrades here in the next little bit, we have strong, strong wind coming in to western Clark County. As we saw today, we had a brief tornado warning there, and nothing ever actually touched the ground, but the winds with this as it went over the county was destruction. Broke trees everywhere. Let's look here at what we've got going on in Newton County. All of this here, and this is a new one there as we get back into Scott County. Neshoba County is looking good at this point. North of there, Kosciuszko, Louisville, y'all are got some more issues to tend with before the night is out. Tornado watches, and we have an hour and 45 minutes remaining on the tornado watch. That should expire at 1 a.m. is what we're thinking. Regardless of what happens here in the next little bit, we want you awake from Stonewall, West, Quitman, all of these areas awake to be in your safe place. All of this making its way toward Lauderdale County out of Newton County as we watch this. Y'all see it. And I'm going to grab me a quick cup of water. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this radar up as I grab that water. Flood warnings up here in the Stark Vegas area. I'm going to leave this up and grab a cup of water. I'll be right back. Right. As we start back up here, let's get back into Clark County. These storms are bad, and we're going to move north of here and then go up toward Kosciuszko and look at these areas and what's coming into Newton County also. A lot of nasty grams being sent out for those areas as well tonight as we watch weather closely. This is quickly becoming an all-nighter, isn't it? This is well into Clark County now. As we look at this, and again, this severe thunderstorm warning should run. Let me refresh that. Thunderstorm warning will last until 1 o'clock. Had a little delay there. Our storms making its way across the counties. You'll see this is going to be heading right back for that Clarko area. This is a pretty high rating of a wind rating of a storm when it comes into a county. This is bad. We got a second leg here that's going to be making its way toward Beatrice, Pachuta within 15 minutes, and Harmony within 30 minutes. And here's the Methodist Church there in Harmony is headed directly in that direction. This one is. We've got one going that way. Now, again, with the wind swirling, could this change directions and go back more east? This second leg, it could be. We'll watch it. Starting to show Lake Edens kind of free at that point there. Around Rose Hill, not time yet to get out of your safe space. Let's let this get on across here. Still heavy rain there. I don't trust it. Again, the worst of the weather is to the east of you, but let's give it a little bit more time. Again, this equipment area, y'all need to be awake and in a safe place. Let's move up here.
Neshoba, Winston have a strong thunderstorm through 12:45.
Okay, we've got, let's turn this off there. This area here, thunderstorm warnings, and this is nasty here. Let's look at Noxapater. Anybody up Noxapater area watching tonight? You've got some shear winds up here that's making its way toward there. 58 mile an hour shear winds that are coming out, making their way into Winston County. Flood warnings in there. Actually, Winston at this point doesn't. It's got a flood warning. We don't have a tornado watch. We have a tornado watch, but no thunderstorm warnings. But this is bad up here. I'm shocked that the National Weather Service hasn't done more with that. Now, let's go here. Decatur, this is not the time to go to bed yet. Walnut Grove is now in the clear. It's out of your area. Lena, you're looking good. And again, we've got major damage down here. I don't know if y'all can hear that in the background, but a little dog about 4 inches tall that's solid white is making circles around the chair over here at 90 miles an hour. She's trying to get a late workout, I guess. I was reading here what the National Weather Service is. Neshoba County, this stuff is a strong thunderstorm will impact portions, what you were talking about, of southeastern Atala, southern Winston, northern Neshoba counties through about 12:45. So all of this is going to drop just a little bit in this area right in here. They have not put a severe thunderstorm warning for it, but it's intense. Now, Decatur, Newton, we need to pay attention to this. Y'all need to be awake as well. Sebastopol, you're going to have this storm in 4 minutes. The rating on this is like a 7 as we come across with this, and it will make its own way from there directly toward Decatur. Second storm coming out of Scott County, and they've been just coming out of Scott tonight, will reach Conahatta within 10 minutes, Decatur within 27 minutes, and then Newton within a half an hour. Again, I'm not willing to call this quits on it's just a thunderstorm and walk away from it. I think we're not there at this point. This is a known tornado that was back over here. It still has winds, although it's not a warning. We do know that it has torn up, and I'm not willing to go to bed and go, it will be okay. Sykes, this will be in your community within 19 minutes. Pine Ridge, you'll get it in half an hour over here at Pine Ridge here. Now, if you'll look here, this is coming directly across Stonewall, Enterprise area. Not as bad as Stonewall, due south of there, but you've got more rain coming into the Enterprise area. It's going to be flooding there in a few moments. Now, Highway 11, and again, this is headed directly toward the Piggly Wiggly in downtown, that area there this storm is. It will make its way right across Long's Fish Camp, hit 513, and then directly on right there where we were talking about earlier, making its way out to the Clarko State Park. Now, coming out of Newton County, Newton is rough right now with rain. We have here in southern Newton County, this is pretty strong. Now, this is going to go right over around Garlandville, back into Jasper County, then into Clark County. Enterprise, y'all don't need to go to bed anytime soon. These are extremely high numbers as we watch they have rotation, these thunderstorms, is what this is telling me. 9 out of 10 times whenever we get these on radar, there is some form of damage, whether it be wind damage, tree limbs broken, trees down, something is going on. So we need you to pay close attention with this. We still have strong winds here in Scott County north of Forest that are making their way back into Newton County. You look at this area right around here around Conahatta, it's strong there. Turkey Creek is going to get another huge pounding. We're seeing the heavy rain moving now back into Decatur on the west side of the campus. It's moving slowly across the streets there, and will reach those subdivisions east of Highway 15 there before long. Dollar General, that entire city of Union, you are getting pounding as well. This is where you can't see your hand in front of you is what's going on. Now, let's look at what we've got here. The storm, the threat, and depending upon where you live in Jasper County, you're going to get more rain. But downtown right here at the post office, it's all north of you now. We have this second storm that's crossing 15 that will come across the city of Rose Hill in the next 30 minutes. Can that calm down in between the next 30 minutes? It could. Let's hope so. The warned area, and as you'll see that update there, push the rain just north or just east, due east of Rose Hill at the post office. It has moved a little further east of there. We watch this that will come into Jasper County in this northeast, the Fellowship area, what we were talking about. This is going to be headed toward Fellowship. Right through there is where this is coming. So Fellowship, you don't need to go to bed just yet. Now the rain, let's go back here and look at this as we look at downtown Quitman. The rain not near as bad in Quitman now, a little bit lighter there. As we'll see, Pachuta has taken a light break. What we're focusing on here is definitely our Stonewall Enterprise area. This is where the worst of the worst is in Clark County now. Long's Fish Camp. If you live near Long's Fish Camp, this is going to be there in about 3 minutes. If you live anywhere here on the Do what's that now?
Clarify that it's a thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm.
They're getting confused.
I don't want anybody confused on this. This is thunderstorms is what this is. But this is a strong thunderstorm that has heavy winds with it, and it will make its way. Hail at Enterprise? I can see that. But all of this area right here in between Long's Fish Camp here, expect heavy, heavy winds in the next few. Stonewall Cemetery area. All of this. Back up here and look at this. Again, thunderstorm warning is what we got until 1 a.m., 29 minutes remaining on that. But, again, it is very strong winds with this. Rose Hill, it is now east of you. Highway 15, we get back into Newton County, which is coming directly across, and this will come back toward that Enterprise area, southern Lauderdale County. Now, let's talk Lauderdale County, what's going on there. Dunn's Falls Stuckey Bridge, it's heavy rain there. A little bit heavier south of there. We're starting now to see rain move into western Lauderdale County, Chambersville, out Highway 19, just about right about where Chandler Road is. We'll pick up with rain.
Injuries being reported out of Jasper County.
What is?
Injuries.
Injuries, Jasper County. We don't know how many, but that is not what we wanted to hear. Injuries, that's bad. Let's see.
Hail on 375 Dunn's Fall Road.
Anthony Chancellor just texted me and said it was significant hail in Enterprise area. Thanks, Anthony. All right, Barry White checking in. Marble size hail in Enterprise is what he got a few minutes ago. Barry, if you're getting any reports of anything here, and let's look at this. This is what we want to look at. This is Clark County. This Enterprise area is taking a beating. Y'all pay attention to this. These are these same storms that we got tornadic activity from. And let me see if I can shoot a text. I just shot a text, and we'll see what we get back to the sheriff of Jasper County of what he can tell us of what has gone through on Jasper. I would assume he's up. I'm sure he is at this time of night of everything that's going on in the county. We'll pass along that information as soon as we can there, and as well as anybody that's in this area here around here. We want to know what's happening in these areas. Now, again, let me go over what we've got are strictly severe thunderstorm warnings of what we've got, but Decatur, we've got a lot of storms still coming out of Scott County, making their way toward Newton County. Not a time to go to bed in Decatur at all. We got 2 or 3 of these storms here. Union, I would not call it a night just yet. Y'all hang on a little bit as it's severe. As was here, Damascus, 14 minutes. Conahatta, you're going to have it in 25 minutes. It's slow. Again, slow. As I just, and again, not anything that we wanted to hear. But the sheriff of Randy Johnson is telling us a lot of injuries are being reported in Jasper County. It's humbling as we've watched this storm together as it's come across there. Tornadoes are mean, and apparently we've had some major damage in these portions here. We'll find out more about this as the morning goes, but we have confirmation that it is a lot of folks that are injured. Let's see here. Flooding at Standing Pine in Leake County with 4 mobile homes cut off from the main road, so they can't get out. They're having crews go in and boats to get them. That's in Leake County. Let's see what else we've got. Flooding, hurricane center issues of tropical. I don't care about that right now. Dime size hail in Clark County. That's being reported. Jasper County is busy, is helping out the Hudson over there, but they have several injuries and structure damages just north of Bay Springs and Lewin. So this is the area that we were talking about. This is the area that we're being told that there's injuries from. Let's show this here. From right here up through this area right there. That's roughly 11 miles to Monroe in that to Montrose in that area.
Severe warning. Kemper, Neshoba, Winston.
Okay, we got a new thunderstorm warning. And here's what we got here. Knox and Pater, y'all need to pay attention also. This cuts across. This is minor compared to what you've got due south here. This is at a 5 of sheer winds and nature. It's not that it's not bad. Y'all, I don't want anybody to think that I'm trying to undercut what's going on there, because if your house is there, that is bad. But it is not near what is due south of there where we've had damage and all tonight. It's a lot of wind moving here from Kosciuszko into Winston County, and then this will take in this portion north of Philadelphia as y'all watch this. Burnside Park, all that area out in there. Let's just show you what the this is going to be the Coliseum area, Burnside Park, all north of there, and even missing Neshoba County over at the school. Neshoba Central, it'll miss that. It'll come across at the airport is the best way to describe that. And then back into Kemper County to Damascus, going due north, not even getting in the coal plant, going due north across right there at the Cleveland community and due north back into Noxubee County, barely getting a little bit of Noxubee County there. All right, let's go back down here and look at what we got. This just seems not to be ending of what we've got coming in Union. This is a lot of serious stuff coming right across here into Newton County. Y'all in Newton County need to have your eyes and ears peeled with these storms that are moving into the county. As we show, this is at a moderate 8 on that scale of 1 to 10. Now, things are calming down as we look at the Enterprise area. Let's go back here. We have storm cells, but boy, it has calmed down over the last 2 minutes. That is great. This storm drops from in that scale from a 9 to what am I looking at? A 6. So that is great, and that's why we're not seeing those swirl marks anymore. It has calmed down. This is turning into heavy rain and thunderstorm activity. Thank goodness. Now, do I expect there to be some trees snapped of some sort? Possibly could happen there, because it was a lot of wind that came into the county. They'll be checking all of this over the next little bit to make sure that roads are clear. And we want to remind you, when you get up in the morning, drive slow. In the more rural area that you live in, the more you need to pay attention, because you can come around a curve and something be there. But we're going to see your Jasper County looks a whole lot better. Now, this is going to take a little tweak. Whoop, I spoke too soon, didn't I? This is going to take a little tweak here in this corner here, more showers coming in from the county there. That's how fast something can change. Y'all see that? That jumped up intensity that quick as these storms. All right, let's talk about where they are and what they're doing. Enterprise, it's dumping rain. all here at the high school, at the Dollar General, pouring rain all the way up to Dunn's Falls. Now, right here, this storm is going to be cutting across at Roy within 10 minutes, reach Middleton in 23 minutes. But right here in between Mathis Produce and Clarkdale High School, we've got a storm that is moving directly across the county, and it will be at Sable in 3 minutes and reach Energy in 22 minutes and Snell within 28 minutes. Let's look at where this exactly is on the map here. It's County Road 350. This is County Road 352. And this is going to come right across here, 4821, and cross 145 and then 45. And then off to the east it will travel. And that's going to touch, what is that? I need to shade that down. That's kind of blocking my vision as we look at this. Meadow Road is what that is as I lean in to read that of where that is going. But strong as it comes across there as well. Be cautious in those areas. If you live anywhere from Clarkdale to Mathis Peaches, some wind in that area, Sable, Roy area. Again, all here at Stonewall, there at Long's Fish Camp, and we even got pouring rain again back down here at Clarko State Park. Again, we've got roughly 15, we're going to go with 17 minutes remaining on this severe thunderstorm warning for Clark County.
Lake Edens clear?
Lake Edens is clear. It's moved across there. Lauderdale County here in the south corner here, Dunn's Fall, pouring rain on you. Now, we're starting to show that the West Lauderdale area is getting the rain starting to move in. There at the four-way stop, Tyson's back that way. Across Lake Ross Collins, Chamberville, you've got moderate rain behind this. What's coming out of Newton County is going to be bad. Now, this intensity that was over here has calmed down a minute. That's even better. 58-mile-an-hour shear winds here. All this headed toward that Turkey Creek area, Highway 15, and then these are the storms that are headed toward Lauderdale County. Duffy, Chamberville, you'll have this in 16 minutes. Sickalina in 22. That second storm following the exact same path as what we've got. Southern Lauderdale County getting all of this rain now. Again, no warnings for Lauderdale County. We still have severe thunderstorm warnings for Jasper. I expect this to run out very shortly from now. And it's a possibility that they'll let this run out at 1 o'clock here in Clark County. Now, later on, can we get one here in Lauderdale from this? But again, as I look at this, this is not near as strong as what we've had tonight. We've got a couple areas here we're still watching. The Enterprise area moving across Highway 45 at Clarkdale. And I had been asked numerous times about the Clarkdale area. You're getting the wind and rain at this point in time right now. Let's see here. Lots of thunder and lightning there at Clarko State Park as we go down here and take a look at this. Let me turn this back on. We'll show this. There's Clarko. And what we're showing there is kind of mild rain with a lot of lightning and thunder. As you go north from there, as you'll see, that's those areas that's darker shaded red where it's harder. This is our concern in Clark County right now, is this northern portion at the Lauderdale County line as it comes across. It's east of Enterprise now. If you live in Enterprise, you still got a lot of rain, but the winds have moved east of you, north of 514, right there at Clarkdale School. Let's look at this road here where this is. County Road 375, Gun Drive, and we move across. This is County Road 355, where this is sitting just east of there, where it meets with County Road 378 is where this is sitting with. Mr. Nasty will be at Roy in 10 minutes rather. Here's Zion Hill Church, and that's Zion Spring Church where this will cut across. Now,
Heavy rain at Greg's Fireworks. Greg's up.
hey, Greg. It's going to be south of Meridian. What I was looking here, this is going to cut across here. Here's Clarkdale School back over here, and this is Central Auto Service. This is going to be cutting across. Right there is Progressive Pipeline, or at least that's what it used to be called there. That's going to be cutting across right there where that storm is headed. North of there, here's Clarkdale High School. That's the clinic. This is just due south of there. And let's look at this road here where this is crossing here. Let me update this. I want to make sure I got the exact on that. County Road 350. Barry, I'm sure that you know these like the back of your hand. You've driven them all so many times in Clark County, so you know exactly as we're looking at this where this is coming across. Those are our concerns for Clark County right now. Lots of lightning. Again, as we go down to this area, you'll see here this is lightening up all this area from Jay's Taxidermy up past the park. When you get here to Enterprise, northward into Lauderdale County is where it's just dark, dark, dark. Now, as we look at this storm here in Newton County, it's going to travel due east, and it's headed toward Stuckey's Bridge is where that is headed in that area. Pretty high rating of wind with this. Again, no thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale County. We have 12 minutes remaining on the severe thunderstorm warning for Clark. We have, what do we got here? Thunder rolling outside. Hickory. Do I say? I must have missed something.
Ryan said, ooh, okay, I'm going to load these on the page. Lee County, where the people are being rescued by boats.
In Lee County, have we got some pictures of that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm fixing to load.
Let me take a look here and just see. Let me force y'all to look at me for just a second. I know I'm brightness after midnight. No one should wear a shirt this bright after midnight, should they? I agree with you. Let me...
Don't you think nobody should be up after midnight?
I agree. Nothing good comes after midnight, does it? We all know that. I agree with you. Brandy said, I'm no meteorologist, but something ain't right tonight. I agree with you, girl. Just tons and tons. I was just making sure I hadn't gotten something we overlooked there. All right, let's pull this back up so everybody can see. A question about West Lauderdale Elementary is you can see this is coming directly across here into Lauderdale County. This will be at Pine Springs Road in 28 minutes.
All right, those pictures are up.
Okay, you got the flooding.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see if I can find that, and I'll toss it up for everybody to see. Okay, again, this is Leake County. Large amounts of water. As you see right there, you see the cars underwater? That's how much water has fell across that Leake County area. Whew. You can take a look at that on our Facebook page as well if you want to take a closer look at that where you can zoom in with your phone. You can do that. All right, let's go back and pull radar back up. Nathan said thunder just shook the whole house there in Energy. It's getting louder and louder. But the Bailey area, we've got storms that are heading in that direction out of Newton County. A lot of wind with it. This does, and if you'll look at this fan, as we were talking about the schools, here's West Lauderdale High School, This is West Lauderdale Elementary. It's on the fringe area. Chet's Paint and Body right in the center of it. This is going to go directly across the south end of Lake Oteebee. Strong winds with this storm now. That's without a doubt. We have several areas in Newton County. Look at this. Turkey Creek, y'all be ready. Decatur, y'all be ready for these strong storms. Lightened up. Clark County is looking ever so better. You got 8 minutes remaining on the severe thunderstorm warning. If you live south of Jay's Taxidermy, thumbs up, go on to bed. Destiny said thundering loud there in the city limits of Quitman. Little Rock, still under a severe thunderstorm warning, as I had a question about that. As you see that Philadelphia, north of the city limits of Philadelphia is the severe thunderstorm warning with all of this happening. Look at that action up there. Winston County, you're getting whooped up on.
See the couple of lightning pictures I put on your page?
You put some lightning pictures up too. And trying to let all this sink in, what's coming from Kosciuszko as it comes across. It's going to be a lot of wind, a lot of rain move through Winston County on into Noxubee County before daylight. Newton taking a little beating at this point. We're starting to get this into Lauderdale County now. We've got sheer winds in this area of Newton County, but all of this moving at Decatur or north of Decatur toward northern Lauderdale County. Now, we do have some cells that are in Lauderdale County now that will be, let's read where these are going to be going. Now, again, we have no severe thunderstorm warning yet for Lauderdale County. Savoy, you'll have the storm in 7 minutes. Stinson, Wolf Springs, 0, you'll have it in 23 minutes. Right through there. And we've got another storm here that's going to make its way toward Wyandotte, Hurricane Creek area in 28 minutes. A third storm that we're tracking. Greg, you're still up. You got a storm headed directly to your place. It's going to cut right across Plant Sweat and right there. Welcome. He didn't even want to go visit the Dollar General. They just wanted to come to your place first. That's where she's headed. Now, as we can hear the rain here. It's reached here hard. Now, let's talk about...
Rose Hill says lots of damage and injuries, about 5 miles south of Rose Hill.
Okay, lots of injuries here. Here sits Rose Hill right here. So let's do a distance. That would put that about right there. Is where that would be. And you zoom in on that, and that's going to be kind of the junction of 18503. And again, that's rough estimates of where it could be there, but I'm afraid we've got numerous people.
Oh, tornado watch for Meridian until 8 a.m.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. So we got a new tornado watch. Until 8 a.m. There it is. So we could get up again after we take this little nap here in a minute. Greg, you're right. Tornado watch grabs Clark County as well.
Stone wall until 8 a.m. Equipment until 8 a.m. Hailing on Zero Road.
That would make sense there. All right, let's talk about shear winds in Lauderdale County now, where you need to pay attention. Let's zoom in on this. We're getting some 70-mile-an-hour shear winds in Lauderdale County. All right, severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale County. No. I read that wrong. Let's look at where this is.
And Kemper County. And Union. They said it's real scary in Clarkdale right now.
Banner Lane. Right there is where we got this wind. This is Meehan Savoy Road. This is due south of there. This is going to be heading toward Valley Road is where this is heading. Greg, this is that direction that's headed across here. And this is pretty strong shear winds as we'll look here. There sits Greg's. This is that wind down here. And we've got storms moving back to the west all across the southern end of Lauderdale County. Now let's look right here. Out on 145. H.W. White Road, just east of there where it junctions with Wesley Chapel Road. This storm is going to make its way to increase in 18 minutes is where we watch this storm. And this is, as y'all were talking about Clarkdale being kind of scary, this is why it is pouring there. Look at this area here. And this is that storm that's sitting right up from Clarkdale. It's dark, it's raining.
Why not? It said it's scary and why not?
Well, that's Rodney living there is what's caused that. If y'all see this, he makes a lot of racket over there, don't he? Right here. This is headed directly toward Why Not Motorsports Park. If you're watching us there in Why Not, it's going to get bad in the next 30 minutes. We got 2 minutes remaining on this severe thunderstorm warning for Clark County, and I think it's going to pass and let that expire. This is not going to expire over here until 1:30. And I fully expect any minute for Lauderdale County to go under something. Okay, we're getting reports in Clark County. So far, all is good. No reports of any damage, thank goodness.
Somebody said you ain't wrong about Rodney.
I ain't what now?
You ain't wrong about Rodney. Making noise.
He'd make a little bit. Let's see here. But good news so far out of Clark County, no reports of any damage. That is good. We do know that Jasper County is in bad shape with injuries tonight. Let's see.
Hailing in Crescent Lake in Clarkdale.
Yeah, it's going to be right over in here. Crescent Lake getting it. As you'll see this is going to pass right across Valley Road. We'll take in there at Long Creek, and then this will eventually pass the Girl Scouts out to southeast. Right here at the church, the Evangel Temple, involved in this heavy storm that's coming across. And this will go all the way up to 22nd Avenue. All right, now here's what we want to pay attention to, all you folks in the northern portion of Lauderdale County. I want you to look at that. I'm going to get that a little closer there. Chamberville, you're going to have the storm in 9 minutes. Collinsville, 12 minutes. Mosley in 16 minutes. Pine Springs, 24. And Center Hill will get this in 26 minutes right there. Now that has some pretty strong winds with it also. Okay. Clark County, you are out of severe thunderstorm warning. Under a tornado watch until 8 a.m. Lauderdale County, nothing yet. Jesse passing along that it's rough weather in southeast at this point. That's this area coming across here now. Clarkdale, one of the worst that we've got in Lauderdale County right now. And this starts at Mathis, goes due north all the way up to Greg's front door. And we get that little break there from the Evangel Temple to 22nd Avenue, but just to the west of there all the way back, it's rain.
Thunderstorm for Collinsville.
We got a warning?
Now, somebody want to know, the storm for Collinsville is what, tornado or thunderstorm?
Thunderstorm. With that, though, it's got a heck of a lot of wind with it. I just want you to be well aware of what that can do. That's a very strong storm coming in. I would expect trees could snap with this and limbs be broken, and we have some issues with power outages as this comes in. No guarantee on that, but that's what it's looking like at this point. Now, back over in Newton County, this is what's coming your way. That's going to cut through. You got two different storms that will cut through Decatur toward Lauderdale County in the next little bit. As we go northward, as we'll look here, we got a lot going on up here in Winston County as it makes its way across. Hopefully, this is the first time that we've seen it, that we hadn't had tornado warnings or anything like that over the last 30 minutes. We've taken a little break from all of that, and thunderstorm warnings of all we've had. That's what the county, the state looks like. And this is what is remaining at this point. We got a little bit there of Kemper County, western Kemper County, under a severe thunderstorm warning that has that Neshoba County in that, and Winston County. Flood warnings here at Union, Newton County, and still a severe thunderstorm that doesn't quite make it all the way up to Union if you'll look at that. Goes back down south of Chunky. Increase, you'll have this storm within 9 minutes in southern Lauderdale County.
Hail on Mini Farm Road.
And zero community. We got 70-mile-an-hour shear winds right at the Clarkdale area. Let's look back at that. That's your locations. Let's turn the radar back on. Yeah, all the way up to the Dollar General now, up to the Evangel Temple, all of that area. Rough rain. And this is what come across 45, the Clarkdale community, as it makes its way toward Wynot. It's headed in that direction. Again, 9 minutes increase will have this storm, and it's going to cross over the Boy Scouts. This area is there, right here at Causeyville ball field. That's going to be pretty rough there of what we get there. Downtown Meridian, moderate rain in there as we go north of there, and we go up 493. Not quite so bad yet. To the west side, a little bit heavier rain at Battlefield as it makes its way into downtown Collinsville. A little break there coming in at Chambersville. Pretty strong rain from Walmart to the four-way stop in Collinsville. Out at Lost Gap, not quite as bad. We got pretty heavy rain there at Goodwater Baptist Church. And then it will be east of Valley Road where it picks up again. I had a question about Russell. It hasn't made it to you yet. As we look at the big picture here. Here sits Russell right there. All the rain and wind is back here, and as you can tell now, the worst is due south of you here in southern Lauderdale County, Clarkdale community, making its way to Wynot. out to our west, Newton County here. We watch it. Hell, in Long Creek, we're finding out. I had a question about a mobile home in the Chunky area, and this again, I can't tell you where to go. It's your decision. But if you Chunky sits here, and the worst of the weather at this moment is due north of the Chunky area. Now we've got this back out here. Here's Chunky, and this is sitting out here at some sheer wind south, close to 15 below there. But Chunky at the moment, not so bad. Our biggest area that we're watching here in Newton County is going to be from Turkey Creek, Decatur, across here into Lauderdale County toward Lost Gap. Now, can some of this dip down just a little bit in the next little bit? It is Mother Nature. It can fool us as to what it'll do. Again, this is a strong, strong storm that is due south of Long Creek. That is, let's just look at the lightning around that it has. This is going to be Purvis Road is where this is, and this is going to be Fisher Road is where this is. And this is just due east of Fisher Road, making its way across. Right here is the Causeyville ball field. Y'all getting tired yet? It's becoming.
Lots and lots and lots of people asking if they can go to bed.
Everybody, I don't blame anybody that wants to go to bed at this point. Lauderdale County under a severe thunderstorm warning now. I don't mean to scare you, but that's going to be there till 2:30.
Hail on Long Creek Road. Said it's rough as snail.
All right, getting the all calm in the Clarko area. That's great news. From Clark.
Somebody's going to bed in the closet.
I don't blame them. County Road 361, we have a tree on a power line in Clark County.
Somebody said they're at work. He's glad they got somebody to talk to.
But we figured Lauderdale County would go under this, and it has reached it. And with this also, as the Clarkdale community has gone under this severe thunderstorm warning until 2:30 as well. Again, this cuts across. It does include Enterprise. It's not done with y'all yet, as it's north of there, but that's a precautionary mode to throw that back in there. Refresh here.
All the videos that I'm getting of the lightning.
Lots of.
Ugh.
Now,
And I'm getting a lot of strikes.
lightning strikes, yes.
Pictures.
If you will look here across Lauderdale County, again, I brought this up earlier in the broadcast when we started. All this yellow is an actual to the ground hit. Now, being honest with you, as we look at this, we got two areas of concern. We've got northern Lauderdale County that's lightened up a lot. we've got one that's going to come across straight toward downtown Meridian. We still watch this southeast corner here. This will make its way to Yantly, Alabama within half an hour. This is, we want to watch this. Let me see what this says. Meehan in 20 minutes. Graham within 20 minutes. Lost Gap 25. And then Nellyburg within 30 minutes, which would put it out there by the back porch. This is north of I-20. Shear winds with this is pretty strong as it rotates toward here.
Bob McNeese said he hadn't heard this many people going to bed since the Waltons.
Oh, that's funny. That is cute.
Hail on 496.
That's going to be right here. 496 is going to be out in this area, right there.
Lights are flickering on 40th Street, North Meridian.
Woo. Again, we got some areas that's shaping up, but this is what we want to watch here. Southeast area. As commonly, it's always bad out in that area. It'll come through the Clarkdale area in there. And again, it's heavy rain in northern Clark County into that Clarkdale area, but the main threat has moved east of Clarkdale and is out here moving toward the southeast area. And again, that's right on, that's directly towards you, Rodney, if you're up watching. It doesn't get any straighter path than where it is right across your racetrack. Somebody wake Grumpy up and let him know he got some severe weather headed toward his house. I know half of Lauderdale County has his cell number.
Somebody said, is this the last night of this? Go ahead and give them the bad news.
Nope. No, it is not. Now, what I will show you.
Shelby said Rodney's asleep, but she's awake.
Oh, she is?
Yes.
Now, well, y'all pay a close attention there. It's
Shelby's in the closet.
Good place. Did you leave Rodney in the bed? Y'all drag him out. Take care of him. These storms are all around that area there. The Girl Scouts over to the Boy Scouts, this area there as it comes through Wynot area. That's heavy rain, y'all. And we watch this second leg of this, which will be headed right across toward Walmart, coming out of Newton, just north of Hickory Pickin. It's coming that way, and then it will make its way on across right here at North Hill Street. Now, we got moderate rain up here. That's looking better. This is nasty back over here in Newton County here.
People getting grumpy. Somebody said it was mine if their father-in-law wound up in Oz.
Oh. In Collins, as I read that note there, Collinsville has calmed down a lot. As a matter of fact, most of Lauderdale County has calmed down except the southeast area. Now, this is what's coming into Lauderdale County. I don't want y'all to think, well, it's gone. Let's let this little patch here. We're going to watch this little dude here. Make sure he doesn't do anything before we call it, okay, let's all just go get some rest and see what happens. We're going to follow this just a few more minutes. I'm going to get me another cup of water. I'm not leaving. I'm going to get another cup of water. Hailing in Wynot, lightning in Philadelphia. I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. So it'll be silent. I'm going to leave the video up here where you can watch the radar while I get a glass of water. All right, here's where we're at. As we come back to look at this of Lauderdale County, this is lightening up in the southeast area. Still heavy rain, but it is lightening up. It's showing signs of that dying down, thank heavens. As we zoom in on this is going to be right there at Charlie's Red Fireworks Barn there at the Dollar General. This is going to come on back down to Causeyville. This is crossing 19, and we'll move on into Alabama before long. 30 minutes it will be over here in Bama. So that puts it about 15 minutes outside of the county. We got these two. We got a little storm right there at Decatur if you're watching from Newton County, right along where East Central Community College is. Pretty strong storm there. That will be at New Providence right there within 27 minutes. Strong storm. As we
Ramping back up on Bowling Long Creek Road.
It's ramping back up.
Yeah.
Chunky Duffy Road is where this is sitting. And again, this will cross right the eye of it across Walmart, split in between Meridian High School. That should be somewhere around 40th Street and Northcrest Baptist Church, and then go on out toward Marion is where that is headed in that direction. All we have at this point are severe thunderstorm warnings, with storms within that are very, very heavy and severe, is why we keep holding on to this. As we'd pointed out, it was a level 3 storm that moved across on this. Now let me find, hang here, refresh something here. just to show you what's going to be kind of affecting us over the next little bit. I hate to even show this to anybody. I really don't want to. It's the National Weather Service tells us of their prediction tonight. This severe portion is 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. for the threat for it to go totally out of our area. Now, Philadelphia and areas back toward Jackson's 1 a.m. We're halfway there. It's knocking 1:30. What I did want to tell you is let's look at tomorrow and the next few days of storms of what they're predicting. Now, the Meridian area will have a level 1. Newton County, you should be out of this tomorrow, but Jasper, Clark will have a level 1. As we jump to Tuesday, level 1, and it's going to start at Clark County, Jasper, back toward the Mississippi River, and then due south toward the Mississippi Gulf Coast. We'll have a lot of heat this week as we look at this. It's going to be just hot, hot, hot. Again, this area here, 105. That's a roundabout look of what we've got lined up for the next few days. Now, let's look at what Meridian has to offer here. Temperature-wise, let me show you this on radar. Let's look here.
Les said he's going to bed around 3 a.m. and then it's in God's hand.
We look at this, thunderstorms every single day through next Sunday. That's a bunch of it. 60%, 60%. Next weekend, it's just going to rain all weekend. Hopefully, we'll back off of these thunderstorms every day. I certainly hope so.
Butler, Alabama's asking.
Oh, eventually, about daylight, I figure to get to y'all. But Butler, yeah, you're gonna get some of these storms now. As you can tell, the punch is not near as bad as it was. This up here is starting to show more punch as it moves toward Alabama up here. Carthage still getting a lot of rain. Louisville, Neshoba County getting a lot of rain also. As you can tell, it's hard to see it right through there is that line of the severe thunderstorm warning. Let's turn off the radar a second so we can look at all of this. We've got flood warnings. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning. Northern Clark County, Lauderdale County, Newton County, and just a little bit of Jasper County. As we go up, we're showing Scott County and Newton County under severe thunderstorm warning there. As we get to Kemper County, we've got Neshoba County and a little bit there over the Preston area and north into Louisville. Now, that's going to expire at 1:45, 15 minutes from now. That could be extended. As you see here, this is going to come into Union, these areas here south out of Carthage, kind of make its way there. And this could affect the Meridian as we go toward daylight. That's some heavy rain, isn't it? Now, the intensity with this stuff is chilling. Is that a word I can use this earlier this morning? It is not near as bad. Y'all see that? That looks good. This is going to be at New Providence, Meehan in 17 minutes. The good news, we have no tornado warnings at the present time. That is what is great about this, is it kind of winds down. We watch this severe thunderstorm warning, and we got, if I'm not mistaken, another hour on this. Yeah, it's another solid hour of the severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale County. Now, throughout these, and this is going to go most likely until daylight as we watch all of this rain through the early hours. Anybody tired yet? I bet you we do have some tired folks. We don't have any tornado warnings right now.
Someone's talking about you not needing any pajamas till it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
No, I don't need any pajamas. We have not gotten any updates back from Jasper County where we do know that we had numerous tornadoes. This area right here is where people were hit. I think most everybody that's on the broadcast at this point has been with us through all of this. Numerous thunderstorm warnings. We're going to have this for another hour. Strong line of thunderstorms moving here through across Carthage, the Philadelphia area. And if you're watching from Philadelphia, as Tatiana was saying, she was tired but confused. And let me do it this way again and put it into what we've got. All of this yellow background, let's just back out at this. All of this yellow background is a tornado watch area, and that's going to go all the way until 8 a.m. till morning. This is the central portion of what we got. Right now, there are no tornado warnings. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Lauderdale, Newton, northern Clark County. As we move up here, this is the nasty of what we've got right now coming across Carthage, Philadelphia area, and this western side of Kemper County. And as these storms move east, they can move east, southeast, to where some of this could come into Lauderdale County again from these storms. It is going to continually rain tonight and be heavy all through this. You do not need to be on the road up here for any reason tonight. Amanda said I'm putting people to sleep with my monotone voice. That's pretty good. That's funny. Appreciate you, Amanda. Yes, I'm writing notes for everybody. To skip work tomorrow. I think everybody needs to sleep in. There are a few that will have tomorrow off, as it is now a national holiday. There will be some that get that. Government offices and things of that nature will have tomorrow off. Probably, I would think that banks will also get that. Not 100% on that, but I feel like they will. Kayla said getting bad at the Neshoba County Fairgrounds. It sure is. It's a lot of rain there. Here at the fairgrounds. These lime green squares here are flood warnings of what they are, and it is very confusing. There's just so much when these storms come through. It's so much information that's pushed out on that. As I looked at that 1124, they passed out a severe a flash flood warning for Attala, Leak, Madison, Neshoba, and Winston counties until 4:30 a.m.
Decatur, Turkey Creek area, is it clear?
No. Let's look at that. Yes and no. Yes. Here's Turkey Creek. It's just about past y'all. It's still raining there, but I think you could call it a night there if you want to. The severe thunderstorm warning is just east of there, right at the high school. And for the most part, that's passing through. We do have this heavy rain right here. And I'm telling you, Lauderdale County has calmed down. This doesn't bother me like it was a while ago. I'm more comfortable with this. We'll be able to call this a thunderstorm here before long with heavy rain. That's what we're going to bank on this. These areas up through here is going to be pouring. I think we will monitor this. Should this turn into anything more than rain, I'll come back. We'll fire this up. We don't want anybody to get hurt. We do show signs now of things lifting and getting better. Monty, lightning there in the Lauderdale area. Deanne, good morning. East Central Community College, I think, EC, I think that's what you're talking about there, East Central. It's passing. You're pretty much, it's on the other side, the thunderstorm warning. You can go on to bed there. It's on the other side of the county at this point.
County, they say.
Clark County.
Rest of the night.
Well, let's just look how this is going to move out. And the reason I hesitate on that is we've got this tornado watch until 8 a.m., which means anything could happen. You could have a sprinkle fire up here and turn into something. I've seen it happen. Let's put this in motion. As you'll see this is what is going to most likely, this is moving southeast. This can drop down through here. Now, let me look at something here. Some more guesstimations let me make here as we've got the pouring rain over here. Now, most likely, what is going to happen? What you laughing at me about now?
Matthew Rigdon said we got sideways rain, stinging rain, big old fat rain. Oh, wait, I lost him. And there's even rain that seems to be coming up out of the ground.
I agree with that. Somebody had asked of Amanda said, why do they rain moving out by 4 a.m.? Why do they extend it? Because it's anything could happen. They're gonna, the National Weather Service has to put in to cover themselves, so to speak. There's always with Mother Nature some unknown, so they'll give it a little extra time in case something fires up. Does that make sense? That's what that's about. Now,
Out in Sharp County Fairgrounds.
ooh, that's not good. Now, what I'm showing here, by 3 a.m., the weather is east of Lauderdale County.
Hale and Newton.
It is moving into York, Alabama by then, and it will move across. Now, at the same time, we have the showers moving out of Neshoba County into northern Kemper County and into Noxubee County, and that's going to be somewhere right around 3 a.m. As we track this, we will get some storms in Kemper County through 4 a.m. Still have them there at 5 a.m. Small shower in Lauderdale County and the eastern side at 5 a.m. And then quietly disappearing somewhere around 6:15 over to the east. So what we've got is this stuff just barely moving across. It's going to be slow. By 2:30, when this severe thunderstorm warning lets up for Lauderdale County, it will be on the east side by Wynot Motor Sports Park, making its way into Clark County. North of us, northern Neshoba County, southern Winston County, northern Kemper County, and southern Noxubee County will be flooding. It'll most likely be where there could be some severe thunderstorm warnings mixed in with that also. That Preston area will be getting wet there. But you never know with Mother Nature, but it looks like it will remain. At this point, it could remain severe thunderstorm warnings through that time instead of moving up to something bigger. That's what we hope for. It'll stay at that. And as we pull back up radar, here's what we've got here. And again, it's thunderstorm activity and all of this. This is heavier right now. This, as I was pointing out, will move directly across and in through here. This will exit the county about 2:30. It will be sitting right here, these storms. And then they will make their way across here. And it will be storms in Kemper County right through here. All of this area here is slow moving. And it will be 5 o'clock before it kind of eases all the way out into Alabama. And by 6:30, it will start to wind down. That's a good way to look at what's coming tonight. So we're going to call it a night at this point. Bailey area, as we said, this will move out of the county by 2:30. Right now, Bailey, let's turn this on where you can see this. This is the Bailey area right up in here. Not so bad there. Heavier rain back over here as it comes across. The worst rain that we've got right now is there at the prison. So it is improving. This will expire in roughly a little less than an hour. But all of this will be it'll be daylight before everything finally goes away. But we're watching it very closely there. Now we are picking up some little shear winds right there. I wanted to show you that. That's 58 miles an hour. That is, let me turn on our locations and show you. That's on 59 coming into Meridian before the split. Some shear winds in that area. Here's Dunn's Falls, here's Stuckey's Bridge. Clark County, most of this is just up in here. But for the rest of the night, all of this will shift east. Let me turn those locations off where y'all can see my little marker. Again, as we were saying, this is going to move across, slowly making its way till 2:30ish. The rain, all of this should be about right here. And then easing into Alabama, Cuba area. All of this is going to be a slow movement throughout the night. Probably some severe thunderstorm warning still to come across with this before it exits out of the county totally out of Kemper County, 5:30 into Alabama, all of that. Now, it'll be, see how wide this is, and that's what I mean, it's why it's going to take so long. All of this slowly moves across, dragging this with it. It will be in Alabama, and then this last edge here will be here a little after 5 or so. I'm not going to be able to make it on 3 hours sleep. Anita, thank you for joining us. A lot of the animals are scared of this. Lightning has been popping. Ellie's over there trying to eat something. I guess she's needing a snack. Hey, girl.
She's trying to dig her hole to sleep.
Oh, that's what she's doing. Well, again, these storms are here in Lauderdale County, and they will make their way out. Bad thunder, I see that. We appreciate each and every one of you joining us. We're going to call it at this point. Should anything turn into something worse than it is now, we will come back and we will go live to cover it. Should something turn nasty again, huh?
Sorry.
You talking to my poor dog. Ellie, come here.
She's acting ugly.
Ellie, where'd you go, girl? Come here. she wants to play at this point. They just they can't help it. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. So again, as we will be behind the scenes with all of this, should something turn out worse, we will be back to carry you through this. Ellie wants to go to sleep. Sophie's really wanting to get her a nap there. I'll be back in the studio in about an hour and a half as we get ready to put together everything for the morning show. We will be here at 7 live and go at it to let you know what's going on over the weekend. Good girl. Again, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Let's keep our prayers. We need them strong as these nighttime hours as you go to bed. Don't forget to put in a good word for our friends. We got hurt people. We got people without homes, I'm sure. Jasper County, Montrose, Lewin, check on your friends, check on them, prayers, and I'm sure that there's going to be people that need help after daylight. Thank y'all so much, and God bless each and every one of you for supporting us, and maybe we made life a little bit easier for you tonight as well. Again, we're behind the scenes. Should it turn bad, I'll come back. Thank you, and God bless, and we'll see you in a couple hours.
The Scotty Ray Report is brought to you by our following partners: